Hello, 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 hello. How are we all doing this fine Monday? We have a game ready for you right now. It's going to be Still Wakes the Deep tonight, and then later on we're going to play some Wild Arms 3 because apparently we're going to finish that tonight as well. So let's find out how that goes down for us. We'll see how that goes down for us now in a moment, but sure I've got everything booted correctly. There we go. But we are here, and we have time. What is going on? How is everybody doing? Tallycat, the first one in as normal at the moment. My favorite game. Let's cut it open and see what's inside. It could be chocolate. It could be meat. It could be apples. It could be a Ford F-150. Take a look. It's rice. I'm just like, it sounds like Instagram Reels at this point. I think somebody might have lost whatever sanity they had left. Good morning, Fickle. How are you doing? Beat me by 10 minutes. You got beaten by 10 minutes. That's on you. That is on you, my friend. Do better. And it's a hubby. Rock on, hubby. How you doing, my friend? Lovely to see you. Nice. Oh God, I've just seen my heart rate. I've just seen that it hit 100 per second. Shit. Shit. How are we doing, hubby? Nice to see you. Rock on. He's right. Fill the day with positive energy, hubby. Fill it with positive energy. That's what we want to see. And LV, nice to see you as well. How are you doing? I can see hubby's response, LV. I can see it. It's rock on, Fickle. Think positive. I can see it on my end. No, I don't see it. It's definitely a Twitch be twitching. Twitch be twitching. Look at this. It's Apollyon! It's Apollyon! Lovely to see you. To see you, nice Apollyon. How are you doing? You late? I know I am. Sue me. I know I am. Sue me. My phone's decided it wants to... No, don't do that. I'm only late by a minute or two. Jeez, chill. Not you. We're not talking about me. I'm offended. It's not all about you, Apollyon. Except when I get with... There's a good bit trying to catch up with you. Of all things, you decided to throw a monstrosity at me? You're the chef, man. We have to use that chef power against you. We've got to find the most unhinged barbaric things and throw them at you. That is the only way for us to truly understand what's coming up before you. We know how to punish the chefs in the most authentic fashion. Genau. Energy levels sound like someone hasn't had their overdose of caffeine yet. Weirdly enough, I haven't had any caffeine today. Didn't have any yesterday either. I'm just... No. Don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I've been bitten and scratched tons this weekend, which is far worse than having a drenched gummy bear. Why have you been bitten and scratched this weekend? Good kind of bitten and scratched or bad kind of bitten and scratched? You dirty devil, it's the good kind, isn't it? You sly dog, you. Anyway, moving on. There's a mosquito lure and Apollyon. That's just rude. Didn't share wild garlic oil. The oil is mine. Now, I think I might have gotten some access to some wild garlic. So yeah, you're already hyper enough. I could be more hyper. What do we want? More hyper. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? More hyper. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? More hyper. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? More hyper. When do we want it? Now. 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 Cries. We want it right now. It's hot hell. Good bitches, zippers, and other internet degenerates. Ding, 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 ding. Good evening. We should have a, we should do the Untitled Game Awards the end of this year again, and one of the awards should be to chat, and it should be for the most degenerate chat, the most degenerate community member. And I feel like every other year Elvie would have won. This year Elvie's got competition. Elvie's got competition this year to beat them. You know I'm right. We all know I'm right. We've got Handheld, who reads Transformers smut. We've got Ilian, who makes Huntsman-esque naughty Huntsman chatbots. So God knows who's going to take the lead this year. I will fight Ilian and Elvie for that title. Don't worry, guys. We've got 8 months left. You've got 8 months until the awards. You've got time. You've got time to think of your most degenerate stuff that still keeps the thing. I keep my horny in my brain. Y'all can have the title. You can have the title. Oh my god. Maybe good kind. Oh, maybe the good kind. Yeah, baby. Focus on titles. I know. Dude, stop your eye contact. It's making me unable to look at my screen. I've already looked away. That's the way it goes. Party on! I'm party rock. I feel like if I had a song, I would be an apology for being too hyper. I'd have to do a song and then I'd do another, like LMFAO. I'd have to do the party rock. House tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And then they come back with sorry for party rock. Damn. Moppo! How you doing today, buddy? Nice to see you. A satisfied soul inhabits a vessel gone beyond its physical limitations. Oh, yes. We have entered the new line of vessels that have moved on to a new plane of existence. How you doing, Moppo? Good to see you, my friend. We'll be playing a JRPG after this is done, so this is also good. What the fuck was that? Don't question what I was doing, Mystery Girl. When have you play Crypt again? I will never play Crypt again. I have standards. Ilian! Nice to see you, my dude. Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? But oh god, the girl be making me feel ways. I'll be going so fast, and for some reason it feels good. I'm sure it does feel good. Wink. Oh my god. Mochi! It's Tina! Boom, boom, boom! Anybody say Mochi! Mochi! Boom, boom, boom! Anybody say Mochi! Mochi! I said, boom, boom, boom! Anybody say Mochi! Mochi! Oh my god. I have 3 emotes, 1 here and 2 in Discord. You can't beat that. The chat bot was pretty horny. The things that Handheld did to the chatbot were equally bad. Someone get this man some horse tranquilizers? You think a horse tranquilizer would do me in? You think that's enough? There's no tranquilizer on Earth strong enough to contain me, Untitled. I am uncontainable. 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 Tick-a-tock, tick-a-tock, tick-a-tock. Ooh! I don't think a strong enough drug has been invented yet. Exactly. Which is weird that I sleep so well. Oh, God. But you know, here we go. I try to. It's just two secret freaks being secret. Yeah, keep it where you want to keep it. Where all the dirty girls at. Let's get no. What the fuck? What kind of quote is that? It's in quotation. What is going on? I really get banned for Dark Souls shenanigans, not dark, naughty thoughts. This is true. This is true. And I know what you get up to in your spare time. You've gone back. I can't believe you were doing so well. I can't believe you relapsed into making people go to Ash Lake again. I thought he was better. I thought he'd gotten past it. Addiction is such a painful thing. He's done it to 3. He's not a problem. Untitled, how are you neutered? Here it is. No, I'm not. Please do it soon. So he shuts up in 3 seconds. I can shut my door and let it go so you can't hear me. So you can't hear me no more, honey. And I'll shut my goddamn door away and keep me out of sight. I said, me out of sight, yeah, yeah, yeah. God, I can make it worse. Oh, Handheld's already there going. Handheld's getting close to going. Where's my beer levels? What was it? Two cups of certainty and I'll have Untitled out cold. Nothing strong enough. Oh my god. Retro handheld. God! Yeah, in the house girl now, y'all. In the house, 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 in the house. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, what a great time to join in. You joined at the best time. There's no such thing as a better time to join than during, quite frankly. On a rocker. What's my heart rate? What's my heart rate? Oh my god! It was in 121! This is what you did! I did exercise! I did exercise! No! That's bad. Danger! Danger! No, stop. 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 Calm. 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 This girl made her chat with my huntsman bot public. Yes, and I ain't ashamed. Own it. Own it. Double down. Double down. Double down. Double down. Subject 1. Untitled. Drugs, every single sedative remedy amount, mixed with whatever subject is currently drinking. Wait for results. Tastes like chloroform. Mystery girl, I'll send you some gag balls with a lock. Who made him do sing mode? No one! I did! Woo! I can bring a brick from Ian to knock him out with. I'm seeing Tallycat next week. I feel like the first thing I'm not gonna actually see them. I will wake up the day after with a big bump on my head from where they whacked me with that brick. This is fantastic. I mean, what an energy. Party! Party! Ooh, party, party, party! Party, party, party! Whoa! It's a party, party, party! Party, party, party! Party, party, party! Party, party, party! Oh, no. Oh, I'd love to see you 2 hours drinking 2 cups of ayahuasca. It'd be interesting, wouldn't it? It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to see, like, I was stoned once, man. I was still pretty high. He's just procrastinating playing the game. You know that, right? Shit, they're on to me, Chad. They're on to me. They're on to me. Call the authorities. I gotta get out. Gotta get out. I'll make your heart race to greater heights when I get my hands on you. Polly, and that better be a fucking promise, mate. Oh my. 129 BPM now. Just maintain that for 20 minutes for a proper workout. Imagine if I, like, because I do send the heart rate monitor thing back to you guys at the end of the night. Imagine if I've burnt more calories than when I went to the gym. I could have just not gone to the gym this morning and just done this. Double fat burn. I will draw smut and flood the NSFW art channel. And I can now access it again, so I have to moderate it again. Shit. Stone is starving the same as being long gone on DMT? Now, that is maybe. But we move, right? We have a wheel spin here from LB, so let's play Spin That Wheel! It's my choice, so I'm gonna have some cola.
Untitled.
Alien! How can I help you, my friend? Untitled World Party Time, excellent. Imagine if Untitled could do a DJ stream. Just say you're having like a just having a full-on party. Just like the Untitled Rave Hour. That's what we should have. We should have an Untitled Rave Hour, chat. Screw everything together. The Untitled all comes together. Just make. Oh, that is Tina. You got a screen grab and a half off me there. Holy shit! I look like a thumb. I don't have any neck. There's nothing left. I've got no neck. There is something there. I have no neck. Ah! You normally have no neck.
The _untitled gamer Allosaurus had never seen such bullshit before.
Yes, I'd never seen this level of bullshit before. I touched a nerve. Shit. Goddamn. Right. Niggerish. Yes. Previously on Still Wakes the Deep, we woke something up in the deep. We're getting arrested for an assault because we beat somebody up. So we ran to the sea to sort it. Bon apple teeth. Now, let's wake Still Deep. Now, LV very kindly warned me that there's not much time left, so we said we're going to play One Arms 3, because I already set it up, to play on here. Also, I'm, like, going away next week, so... I'm seeing what I can do in the meantime. Find a way through Ponten Leg B. I need to turn this up a bit, don't I? Volume check, chap. You wake up something.
Never going to give you up.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and let you. Ah, there we go. I was like, where's my torch?
Connor, is that you?
Oh shit, somebody's up here. You wake up somewhere deep in me when you speak like that, and by deep I mean in my... Oh damn.
Allosaurus fragilis had never before seen such amount of excrements of a male boss Taurus.
Bad day then. Bad day then. Does it still free out from curse speech? It didn't then. So it must have... maybe not repaired itself, but maybe it's like being patched out? But doesn't seem to like kick off about curse speech anymore, so that's how do I run again? I can't remember. Maybe I can't run because we got to talk to the... Oh! Oh yeah, he's pretty dead. Volume good, chat.
From TDPTHSITE grave CHE.
You can hear me, can you? You understand me? Oh, Jesus.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
It doesn't like me! Oh shit.
I'm never gonna get the fuck out of here.
No, you're lucky you survived this long, to be brutally honest with you. Eeny, meeny, miny, moo, goddamn. Yeah, don't like that. No, it started off strong. And then immediately fell down. That's, I mean,
I'm okay. Get this fucking over with.
Remove safety pin, reactivate winch mechanism, and done. That's the... Where's the safety pin when it's at home, guys? Am I blind? Oh, no, I am blind. I just walked past it. It's fine, guys. I walked past it. I'm not that stupid. I knew what I was looking for. I just didn't see that there. Mochi, thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you so much. Let me write Apollyon's name down. Let me get Apollyon's name down there. Mochi, just the cutest. Oh, they're so lovely. Let's actually let's make sure we give Mochi a shout out. I meant to do it and I got distracted with all of the If you haven't already, guys, make sure you got the channel. I typed it right with the underscore and everything. Make sure you guys check out Mochi. They're so funny. I love their energy. Like, if you haven't already, make sure you've checked them out. 100%. Nah, Tally wins that title. Oh, God. Everyone's being so nice to each other. Everyone's being so nice to each other. You're too kind as always. I am the exact right amount of kindness. The exact right amount of kindness.
That's magic, Kaz. We've done it. Not so bad, eh?
Speak for yourself.
Send the leg and I'll see you up there. Thanks for helping. You've all been gone, Luke. And I mean that.
Well, don't get around in just yet.
I like how he's doing all of this, and he's, like, still... Feels like a lot of tension. Something's gonna go wrong. There's a lot of tension here. Something's gonna go wrong. I don't know what, but this is so slow without a loading screen. Something's bound to go wrong. Reminder, his escape from this is the police. He leaves this place and gets to go to prison. Servicing escape from the pontoons. Huh. Prison time? But this game actually then just like leads into a way out, and then like it's just a prison break game. I quote Sir Edward Rockwell here, "Oh, the glorious day I ascend."
Can I fucking stand this cold? Jesus.
Aha!
Christ. How do you get out
Tally is
of this
undisputedly the cutest being. Ah,
fucking
it's
him?
him.
Thank Christ. I better check on Roy.
Oh, it's A poet. By the looks of things, this is somebody's... Looks like a pin-up poster they
We
have.
don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Benny Harvey, rip. You doing end of stream content today, mate? Probably, yeah. Probably, that's the plan. Plan of me to do it.
Roy, fuck's sake.
Oh, gosh, mate, thank the Lord. I've been worried sick.
Sorry, pal, I've been away out of the shop since I last seen you.
What's going on, Kaz? What happened with the chopper?
That cunt tried to go without us, but, well, didn't work out well for him or the bird.
Is anyone alive?
Aye, I saw Finlay. We had to get the Jennies on, and Brody as well, helping with the tension legs. Do you know what? I'm a fucking rig expert now.
Told you to take no time. Yeah, I'm glad you've not been alone out there. Those two are all right.
So,
No
Connor,
idea where they are.
He's one of these things, but I thought... fuck, I don't know what I thought, but whatever it is folk are being turned into, there's something of them still in there. What's going on? Roy?
It's all right. It's just me being clumsy. Once I get my shot, I'll be right as rain.
Do you need me to come and get you?
Oh, no, I can do it.
Okay.
You saw this rig out? I know where to get us home. See you, girls. All right?
Aye.
You're a good lad.
Almost feels ominous. Like,
That's why Suze loves you. She does, you know. She really loves you.
wait, what was that?
Kaz?
Aye. Sorry, I have to go, Roy.
None of us are
Make it
surviving.
to the cabin's all right.
Yeah, I'm on my way now. You, be on yours. I'm going to see you, mate. Remember, Jesus loves you, Kaz. Everyone else thinks you're a gun.
All right, pal. Afters.
I don't think I've played a game that uses the C word as liberally as this. Like, they really went, we're Scottish, we're gonna use it as many times as we physically can. Well, fuck. Every time we get close to thinking that this is over,
Has it got bigger?
another thing goes wrong. Welcome to Scotland, I guess? But do they abuse the C word?
Shite. That's oil dripping and everything. One sparking. Fuck.
Oh no, probably not. I mean, I think at this point would be justified to just go.
Suze. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is happening to me?
You're having a bit of a breakdown. Maybe this is all psychological and you're just having a psychotic episode because you're gonna go to prison and never see your wife and child again. You never know. It could be that.
Jesus. That's no right.
No. No. That's putting it very lightly. That's not right. I don't think an oil rig should be on fire. Weirdly enough, an oil rig on fire feels like the wrong thing. I don't like this, chat. Oh, it's Brody. Okay, we got...
Brody! Brody. Fucking hell, how you doing?
Better than you by the looks of it.
Oh my
Did you
god.
see any others?
You mean anyone alive? I spoke to Roy. He's no doing great without his insulin. And I've no idea where Finlay is now.
I spoke to her a few minutes ago. She's
Okay.
stuck until she gets past Rennick. Or what used to be Rennick.
Okay.
Everybody's dead or worse. And I don't know about your side of the pontoons, but where I was, the oil tanks are burst, and I think there's a gas leak. I mean, I'm looking for a fucking bright side here.
Well, let's cross that bridge when we come to it, alright?
What, a bright side?
We have to deal with the stack.
That noise! Aye, okay. Alright, the stack. I'm kind of thinking the flare shouldn't be looking like that.
No. Main feed's ruptured. It's burning out. It could get worse. And if it does, it could spread to the derrick and cause an explosion.
Right, so we're fucked. Again.
Not if we switch the flare onto the auxiliary gas pipe. If you go over to the processing quad, I can...
What? Have you seen it out there? Oh, aye, it's quite nice in here, you know. Maybe we should swap.
You can't work the controls, Kaz. Otherwise of course, I'd go myself.
Christ. Alright, alright.
Yeah, Kaz is like, I know nothing about this ship aside from the basics I know.
Main to the auxiliary. It's on the middle floor, flare side. I'll ignite the stack from here.
Right.
If I can't do it, then you'll need this.
Jesus.
I'll be on the tannoy if you need any help.
This is all gonna go wrong.
Great.
I think it has just the right amount of fire. Oh, yeah, sure, that's exactly how it works. Anyway, yeah, but a signal to solve a problem. Of course. Of course it is. It's all to shit, isn't it? All gone to shit so quick, isn't it? Spoiler, he's just in the coma, nothing is real. I've never seen anything of this game. I feel like if he was just in a coma, that would be a real... Like, he might be. We'll never know, but he might be. That's the impression I get from this game. It's like, whatever happens, it ends. Although I wouldn't be surprised if we have no idea if it ends on like a cliffhanger and we have no idea if we're alive or dead. Do you know what I mean?
Ah, Christ.
I know how it ends. Gets tissues ready. Okay. Well, I know you said there was like an hour, maybe 2 at most. I mean, there can't be much more. There can't be much more the game has to throw at us, to be honest. It has DLC. We don't play in that. Doesn't Still Wear the Deep have a second game, or am I just imagining stuff? It does have a DLC, yeah. We're not playing the DLC. Oh, for... Well, this is going to be fun. It's just a simulation for an oil rig engineer test, but the operator put it in maximum difficulty with Lovecraft elements. He was just really, really committed. That's what it was. He was just really, really, really committed. Oh, there he is. There he is. Shit, okay. I like how he's expecting. How am I supposed to answer? It's a tannoy.
Bastards, they're still working.
You run away. That's what you do.
You never saw me, chap. Never saw me. I am invisible. Yeah. That's what we got to get to. We kind of hide here. We should be okay. Because then he has a little bit of time it takes to get round. But I should have enough time to get to here. Yeah. It's a bit tight, but it does work. Okay, good, good, good. Now he shouldn't...
Looks like it.
He shouldn't be able to find me in here, but fucking hell. That is not fun. Actually, to be fair, like, for all the stealth segments and games we've played, they do handle them quite well.
Guys, I can see the feet switching here. Glad you're alright.
Okay.
I've started the igniter. Give it a sec. Can't he see anything?
Of course you can't, because I'm not that fucking lucky.
It's not working. The gas is flowed back toward the rig. I'm sorry, Kaz. I need you to do it manually. It's too dangerous to leave it. You'll have to
Of
head
course
out
it
onto
is.
this track and use the relighter I gave you.
Fuck.
Did you hear me, Kaz? Wave or something so I know you're receiving.
Prick.
Understood. Godspeed.
Best response. Best response. The classic middle finger. For you Americans, flipping the bird. You do it manually, pulls down. I worry. Now, the HUD's slightly broken.
Jesus, you're fucking joking me. Fuck's sake. I'm trying to save us, you stupid fucking bastard. I see him squeeze through there. Jesus.
Oh, God.
Flare fired.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We're going to have to deal with him again.
Shit. I'm doing this! Shit.
Oh, shit! Oh! We burned that fucker like a bug. Holy fuck. Well, I think we might have burned you like a crisp, buddy. Like, shit. I mean, like, he was a dick, and that's...
For fuck's sake, move! It's about to collapse! Kaz, it's buckling, you need to move!
I'm running! I'm not an Olympic sprinter!
Man,
Give us peace, Suze.
Oh, I'm sorry, love. I'm not being difficult. I'm just trying to pick up the pieces of your mess.
He wouldn't let it go, okay? He's carried a fucking torch for you since school. He's always hated me for being the bigger man and for having you in those beautiful fucking wains.
Oh, no. Bigger man! You are shitting me, McCready. You're the bigger man.
Oh,
Your
shit.
little daughter's got more brains and bigger balls than you have. What about the kids? The flat's in your name. You go to Berlin and they just take it away.
Listen, Suze, come on.
No, you just shut it, McCready. You sit your arse down and you just listen to me.
How can we not just talk about this?
Because I am smarter than you, that's why. And I will not let you drag those girls down with you. You sort this. Whatever you have to do, I don't care. You sort this or I will leave you, you understand?
Oh my shit.
Suze, look, I'm really sorry.
Just enough, okay? Just get out of my sight. Try not to put anyone else in hospital the day, yeah? That might make a nice change for you.
So he did beat someone up and put them in hospital. Okay.
Suze. No, I didn't mean that. Why'd you have to... Suze.
This man is like me. He's a cockroach and nothing will kill him.
Fuck. Jesus. Suze. What have I done? Jesus Christ.
Where is it? Where are we? And we're back underneath the pontoon. How in the name of all that is holy did we survive? And I mean it. Like, we should be dead. We should be dead at least 3 times over, right? Like, I'm not even joking, right? We should be dead at least 3 times over. At the very least, we should be maimed.
Locked.
Can't die. This is eternal torture. It does strike me a little bit as purgatory, doesn't it?
Suze. What is this fucking stuff doing to me? Jesus.
Does strike me very, very purgatory adjacent, you know? Oh my god. Ah! Where are we going? Where are we going? Not good, guys, not good. Up we go, guys. There is eternal torture, and then there is this shit. It's been a while since I've died, so that's a plus. Have a great night. All Mondays be draining all my energy. Take it easy. All good, Mochi. It was good to see you. Get some rest. Have a nice time. Catch you soon, Mochi. Rest up. Rest up. I don't work Mondays. I just do admin. So it's like a weekend for me. I just did gym and admin. So I'm a very different being to most people. I did do editing, but that's TikTok shit. So that's YouTube TikTok shit. Very different. Very, very different. But please, Avan, enjoy the rest of your day. I've got work at stupid o'clock in the morning, so my luck runs out. But yeah, have a good week, Marchie. We'll catch you soon, alright? Brody, if you read this, I'll meet you in engineering. I did my bit. Your plan better work. Last chance. F. Okay. The word last chance. Done, film your cope. Get out of engineering and into accommodation. Okay. How bad could it be? What's this other note? No way through. Engineering's full of oil. We can do this. I don't want to give up. We can get out. We lost Kaz, but we can sort this. Don't do anything stupid, Brody. Oh, do they think he's dead? Since he disappeared, they lost him. We can sort this. They got him back. Did I say what my gamer entitled will be when I get a sub? I thought you were gonna go Subnautica. I thought that was the. Why am I letting? Want a tip? Sure.
Fuck's sake!
I won't say no. I won't say no.
Finlay, Jesus Christ.
Cleary, how the fuck are you no dead?
Yeah, I've been asking the same question.
You fit to help?
Christ, can anything help?
Aye, if we can cut ourselves loose and quick like, we'll buy us time, maybe enough.
Do we even know if anyone's coming?
We've been off radio for hours, so aye, I should hope so.
Finlay, good. Let's. Guys.
Aye, he's a walking greeting miracle. Are we doing this or no?
Aye. We float the rig. I'll dive down and release the tension cables. Hopefully we balance out, maybe end up higher in the water. I'll need you both in marine control.
It's Roy.
Hello, can anyone hear me? I'm stuck up in so fucking hot on the accommodation roof. I don't know how long I can last without insulin.
He's up on the roof. I have to get him.
No!
Is anybody out there?
You have to get to marine control with Finlay.
Please.
It's a two-man job and we don't have much time.
You think Roy does? I can't just leave him. I promised I'd get him home.
Ah, let him go.
Fine. If you want to go, go. But this place is filling up with gas and oil from the drill to the derrick. God knows where else it's leaking to.
Oh shit.
I can't recommend it.
I know, Brody. But I'm going. I have to.
Engineering's your only path up there, and it's flooded, so you'll have to swim. It's a long way. Plan each step, and if you're underwater, stay calm.
Oh, aye, that's exactly how that'll go.
Enough!
Shit.
You both know what you're doing.
They're playing red light, green light.
Right, yeah, Brody. Rod your nerve, alright, McCleary?
I'm coming, Roy. I'll find you.
Oh shit. I was, but then there's a soul like, and when you try, if you haven't already. What is the souls like? If you don't mind me asking, what is the souls like? Because I have a very encyclopedic knowledge of every game I played on stream, so or a pretty good idea of what's already on the list to play. So, oh, I remember this. I was going to recommend The Occultist as the game. Oh, I don't think I know what that is. Remnant from the Ashes. Now, no, I've already played that. Did you do the second one? No. No, I've not done the second one. No, I've not done the second one. I've played the first one, but I've not done the second one. And I don't think, as far as I remember, it's on the list. Because it's just called Remnant 2, isn't it? I did enjoy Remnant 1. It's just a Souls game that's just... It's just a Souls game that with guns. Like, that's just it. It's just a Souls game with guns. Like... It was good fun. I enjoyed it. That's what this bit was for. It all makes sense now. All makes sense now. All right. There we are. Like I said, we've got a pretty good knowledge of what games I've played on stream and what we haven't. All things considered. I'm pretty good at this. There will probably become a day where I'll have to double check. But we've been doing this 3 years, and so far I've got a pretty good handle on this so far. Although we didn't play sub-choice games. We didn't start that until, God, 2 years ago. Yeah, it was about six to 8 months of doing this before we even thought about doing sub-choice games. And here we are. Double crochet noises. Oh, are you still doing the hats for your mum and your stepdad?
Leaks of oil in here.
How's that going?
There must be a leak somewhere. Fuck. That's all we need.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that way. That's a straight way to get myself killed. Straight way to get me killed. This is smart use of yellow. They've used yellow cabling to lead the way for us. Which feels like it would naturally fit, because like there are yellow data cables. Those are used, right? And they would be they would get used. Yeah, it's getting done. Hubby is crocheting too, so that's why they double. Ah! Send hubby a crocheting rock on from me. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. He is, yeah. Yay! And... oh, there we go. I'd be dead. I can't see yellow or blue. I forgot your color block. Is it just those two colors? I didn't think you were talking about double crocheting the stitch. There we go. The game, like, glitched on me a minute there. Did it? Right, let's find out where I'm supposed to go. There we go. There we go. I was just been a bit dumb. Well, dumb's the wrong word, but went for the solution. The game slightly mixed up the puzzle approach, which is good because it makes it fresh, but you know. So much crochet. Oh, here we go. This is where it all goes wrong. ripping! Where in the name of all that is holy am I? Am I even supposed to be here? Died. It's Mr. Panworm. They're coming in. Dum 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 dum. They know how it goes in. Dum 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 dum. They have said he think he woke the deep, and here we are. It's Mr. Panworm. They're coming in. Dum 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 dum. They are here for our sins. Dum 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 dum. How are you doing today, Mr. Panworm? Low spoons today. Yeah, it all started going wrong. That one started going wrong a little bit, and I was like, not quite low spoons, but certainly a little bit of taxed out mental energy. More so than normal. Right, so that you have to end up here. Oh, is it there? Is it here? No! Coral! How you doing, buddy? How you doing today, buddy? Nice to see you. I'm all good. Still playing Expedition 33. I'm trying to think of where I'm trying to remember where I was. So when we fell down, we literally did fall down here. Okay, I know. Alright, I know what's going on now. And you picked up a new record, so it's been a good day. That's good. I am in Expedition 33. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember the I'm trying to imagine the most unspoilery way to say where I am. Does that make sense?
Shit!
But, you know, don't you hate water? I'm slowly developing a hatred towards it, yes. Slowly but surely, yes. Well, I'm in the post-game now, so I've got all the trophies for I may be doing a New Game Plus run. I'm not... I've done Old Lumiere. And then I'm, like, past that point. But I have to, like, go and fight the visages. That's it. The big floaty heads. I have to fight. I've done one of them. I need to do the other. I just put something in Discord so you can see what my vision is like. Oh. Okay, you got that's a very that'd be a very unique view of the world then. How it would change all the color like that. Throws a little yarn ball at Coral's head. Now that's just rude. That's just rude. Poor Coral.
So fucking cold.
Well, you have just been in, like, deep sea water.
This can't be real. Come on, guys. Come on, keep it together. For fuck's sake.
Well, I mean, if I'm honest...
Well, enough waiting around.
I am here at the crew lounge. How would one get to upstairs? Oh. Should be a pretty easy run, really. Oh shit.
Look at that. That is some weird shite, man. I feel sick.
This whole place is like just falling apart. I don't think we've ever seen what's behind this door though. Oh my fucking Christ, man. I'm not gonna lie, I just made the assumption about there because I was like, I'm not been here before. What are we potentially gonna find?
Shit. Where is it?
3. Roof access is 3.
Might be a vent. Up, down, fucking somewhere.
We're looking for a vent, chat. We're coming this way.
I can't get this one open. No chance.
We're not gonna get any of them open, I don't think. Fuck. Okay, right. Think. I'm a little... there we go. I'm a little disoriented. Still wakes the deep among us. What a collab that... A cursed collab that never was.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking poor bastard.
So, there's a lot of the fucking poor bastard at this point. There's a lot of what I would use the word the poor bastard. Up there. Okay, yeah. I was like, is that the one I came from? No.
Fuck! Aye. You stay over there.
Oh my god.
Sorry, man.
So much of this. What do you think sends a shiver down my spine? Ugh. What do you think of the game so far? It's definitely very psychological torture, like, so it's so very psychological horror adjacent. It's not necessarily as horrific as I was expecting. Like, there's not so much, like, whenever I consider horror games, I always...
Oh, fuck. He's still up here.
I always think of...
Christ, Jaws.
Oh my god. I always think of Outlast. When I think of horror, I think of Outlast, right? This game doesn't necessarily...
Oh, Jesus. Bastard.
It doesn't necessarily do that kind of horror, but you are like... And it's very... It does feel very basic in its horror approach. It's here to tell a story, not necessarily rely on horror. It just uses horror as a mechanic, as opposed to
Fuck! Ha!
its major principles.
Hell, how did they get like that? Christ, did Trots do this?
Oh my god. You get my mean. But overall, I think it tells a really interesting story, and
Roof access. But I'm so close.
I think it falls in the Silent Hill type horror, where the story and the horror the characters enduring can be seen as purgatory for the sins or whatnot. I think it's more akin to that, yes. I definitely think it's more akin to that kind of horror. This is definitely something in his head. I don't think it's an actual physical thing. I don't know. We'll find out, but I will say fuck. I think Silent Hill does it better, but like even now I'm not scared. I'm like walking away at a leisurely pace. I'm like, oh yeah, sure, catch me if you can, like. Like, I don't feel like really much jeopardy. So this isn't as tense. Yeah, this is far from tense. This is like...
Roy's insulin is here.
There we go. All the photos of them together, Christmas Day menu. Oh, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Obviously a pin-up character, of course. Yeah, this is far from, like, I like the story. I think the story is very, very good, but I don't necessarily find it tense. I don't find it tense, at all. I don't necessarily find, there's no tension, really, like, as opposed to Silent Hill at all, and even Resident Evil, like, like that, how quick that was. They could have slowed that down a little bit. They could have done the grab, had us have the pan, like pan the camera around and have that moment of like, oh, we are fucking gonna die, this is it, and like even like put a quick time to just kick it, and then everything like falls down, like we have a rock and then everything fell down. Like the tension there was just very, very lost. The story is great, but I think they didn't know how to use the tension in the area as well as they had. Does that make sense? I think it does. I think it's a genuine critique, and it still doesn't take away from the fact the game's very good. Hopefully he kept his mouth shut going through that vent. That water had oil in it. He's been swimming through oil that's had water in it all stream. It's not gone well. Need that Requiem DLC, oh my god. Same.
Roy! Are you up here? Roy!
Same. I think we're getting...
Jesus.
Do you know what I think we're going to see? Do you know what I think we're going to see? We are going to see Summer Game Fest. They're going to do a trailer announcing the DLC. And then it's going to spiral into a Code Veronica remake. Oh, no, better. I can tell you what's going to happen, right? What's going to happen, right? Quote me on this. Summer Game Fest is going to happen, and... So, right, Summer Game Fest is going to happen, and there's going to be the trailer. Summer Game Fest is going to happen, and there's going to be a trailer for Resident Evil Requiem DLC. The DLC will have Claire Redfield in it. Okay, hold. Oh, listen to me. I'm cooking, right? And it's going to, like, give us a nice trailer about what Claire's up to, why she's part of the DLC. And then it's going to kind of end, but then it's going to start, and we're not going to realize it, it's going to start another trailer. And that trailer is going to be Code Veronica, because they'll use a similar model, but with a different outfit. That's what it's going to be. I'm... Like, they're going to announce both of them at Summer Game Fest. DLC will be coming in the next few months, and Code Veronica will be coming next year in February. March. You heard it here first, chap. That's my prediction. Leon, all right, give me a character draw spicily. Leon, Sex, Kennedy. I need Benno, Zeno, Dino, Eno, Fino, Gino. There's more Wesker clones. Must have been the win. Who said that? Must have been the win. I don't know. I think it's going to come in September, October. Yeah, I get that. Summer Game Fest will 90% of the months of the DLC announced. I think we've got quite a clear idea what we're going to see at Summer Game Fest. It's going to be a lot. Might have kind of done one of Leon blindfolded. Of course you did. You're really giving Elvie You're giving Elvie a run for their money at the moment. Send it to me, please. I mean, cool. See the Pragmata reviews? Capcom are on the legendary run right now. I have not seen the Pragmata reviews. One of the Pragmata reviews, because that came out in April, didn't it? 90, 85, 90, 9.5, 9, 4.5, 87, 9, 4.5. Like, the 4.5s and 4s are out of 5. Like, that's some solid shit. Critical acclaim. I need to play this. My Axel Axe comment was overlooked and ignored, so I'd unfollow and cancel sub. I'm sorry, dude. Did I miss? What did I miss? I want my Axel Axe back in the Monster Hunter Wilds DLC. What is an Axel Axe? What is an Axel Axe? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to miss it. I'm just blind and dumb. I'm just a blind bimbo.
It's moving out the other place.
What is it? What is it? And it's an axe, and it's a build, I imagine. But
That must be it.
Rob? Gonna need Capcom to drop Ace Attorney 7, or I'm in a particularly greedy mood. The third trilogy that I feel like they're cooking up to make it reasonable to make the same price as the other collections.
Oi.
I think they won't do that. I think they would be lucky to get an Ace Attorney 7. But you know why I think they're going to hold off on doing it? Do you know why I think they're going to hold off on doing an Ace Attorney 7? Do you know why I think they're holding off? The flags are there. The flags are there. Right? But I feel like they're holding off to announce it because they know that this year Professor Layton's getting the first game in like 10 years. The first game with Professor Layton in like 10 years, give or take. So they might announce it, and they know, like, I know they're different. I know they're different, but I also... Fuck Professor Layton, give me my lawyers! I know they're different, but I think Capcom sees them... Because they've obviously done the collab before, I think they obviously see them as competing in the same markets. So they'll want there to be enough breathing room between the two of them so that they're not competing directly with each other. Does that make sense? Release them... The Axle Axe is my weapon. The first one I ever picked up in Monster Hunter XR, my first Monster Hunter game. Oh, damn. So no wonder. Yeah, but it makes sense why you were very hurt by it. Crystal, how you doing today? Who's up waking there deep? It's been a deep and happening here, my friend. How are you doing? What have you been up to? I mean, at least the Monster Hunter Switch Axe is kind of like the Axle Axe, but still not as good. Do you think they'll ever give it you back? No. Hey, look, I'm just going off what I think's gonna happen. You can disagree with me on my my opinion about Ace Attorney. Do you know what I think the best time they'll announce Ace Attorney is? Later on in the year. Potentially even Game Awards. Game Awards or Gamescom. Or a Tokyo Game Show. When's Tokyo Game Show? September. Tokyo Game Show in September. Meanwhile, finally set up Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, having hella fun with that. Ooh, what build you running? What build you running in Monster Hunter 4? I've been in this Thunder since 2011. I know what the flags are. The flags are there. And I'm saying I think they'll announce it in September. Because they don't want to compete with Professor Layton. That's what I'm saying. Then they want to have some games later this year and next to keep the momentum. Yeah, and I think it'll be next year. I think Ace Attorney 7 will go into next year. I also think Code Veronica will be in there, but I think the DLC will cover that base. No, as Layton is my is my opponent. I don't actually get any more than Colab has. This is the thing though, like Colab might not have been great, but like I still think they see them as competing in very similar markets for very similar audience share. If that makes sense. Probably not. They said they won't change the weapon count of 14. The Switch Axe, Axle Axe, Switch Axe, and the Axle Axe is from Monster Hunter XR, which is one of those crack Japanese Monster Hunter mobile games that goes to such extremes as Monster Hunter Frontiers. Oh my god. Has the Axle Axe appeared in any other Monster Hunter games they've won? Him and his stupid half have to get out of my damn way. Look, stop fighting the man. He's gonna get you. Go Veronica next year. Resident Evil 0 Remake 2028 and RE10 in 2030, methinks. Yeah, I think you're right. I think they're definitely trying to get a Resident Evil game out every year. I think they're trying to get a Resident Evil game out every year. I think they're using the remakes to get to push that, but I hope they don't keep to that. Do you know what I mean? Like, or they do some more quirky titles. I think I made Tally happy. I told him made my mood worse immediately. I just said truth.
Roy.
Oh shit, we found Roy.
Big man. Come on, Roy. Roy, wake up, you prick. Please wake up. Wake up, come on.
I think he's dead.
Oh, you bastard. Don't leave me here. Please, big man, come on back. Christ, don't leave me. Roy, don't leave me. I can't do this, man. I'm scared, Roy. I'm fucking
He's
terrified.
diabetic. Not anymore.
What am I gonna
He
do?
was diabetic. Now he's just dead.
I mean, he's gonna fucking kill me, man, you know? She loved you, big man. She really loved you. Oh. So did my girls.
He puts the die in diabetic.
I'm gonna tell them.
Oh, damn.
Sorry. Your Uncle Roy's not coming home.
Oh.
Aye, I know.
I really had no attachment to Roy.
I love this big man, do you hear me?
I had zero attachment to Roy. All that emotion and then immediately gets up and gets back to normal. Poor big man. I know, right? Poor big man. Anyway, moving on. moving on. If Requiem wins Game of the Year, there's no way we don't get a new RE game, either the end of the gen, very early next gen. Oh, yeah. They're definitely cooking multiple Resident Evil games right now. You know they are. Now, the XLX up until now was only in Monster Hunter Explorer, which is MX, but is confirmed to appear in Monster Hunter Outlanders, the newest spin-off in the franchise. Okay. So there's not, you know, that's not no forever, innit? I'm gonna go back to lurking, gonna catch up on some sleep. All good, Crystals. Good to see you, my dude. Stay safe. Get some rest, my man. What do I attach myself to him? Goddamn. AFK Walker. I love that big man. I didn't think they did a good job at showing us Kaz's and Roy's relationship.
Who's this?
Constructive criticism.
You got to, Roy. Good. Look, Kaz, the water's up to admin, so I couldn't get to Marine Control. You need to try and get there from where you are, alright? Aye. And that English bastard better come and off. You can't stay in that hut forever, no? Kaz? Kaz, you still there? When you're not shouting, I start to worry like.
Oh no.
Is Roy making a fuss? Put him on. I'll get him tailed. Kaz. For fuck's sake, what's going on?
Roy's no coming.
Ah, Jesus. Kaz. Did you not make it?
Oh, it's too late.
Fuck.
Well.
I'm sorry, Kaz. No. We all love the big man, eh?
I let him down. He was relying on me.
No, no. No, you did everything you could. You went back for him. None of this is your fault. It's no anyone's. Look, I'm sorry, Kaz, but we need your help here. We're all fucking going down otherwise.
Aye. I want half this fucking rig.
Good. Then you need to find a way across the deck, get to Marine Control Room, call me when you get there, and I'll talk you through it, alright?
Right.
Well, shit, never mind. I'm very intrigued to see Zach Krier's RE movie. Yeah, I'm interested. Because frankly, I don't know when's it coming out. September. It'd be very interesting to see, like, in September. Obviously, I'm gonna go see it in September. So I'll be very interested to see exactly what happens, because I don't know how they're going to approach it. What they're going to do with the story. Like, how are they going to rehash certain elements? Are they going to take on different aspects of it? Are they going to, you know, is it going to be canon? I'm assuming it's going to be in its own canon timeline. That's what I'd assume. That's what I'd fully assume. Thank you so much for the follow, Matthew. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. What's popping? Well, we're sinking is what's going on here in this game, but we're doing our best. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm the Untitled Gamer. I'm a variety streamer in Wales, here in the United Kingdom, and I stream 4 days a week, usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. And I generally play all kinds of different games. At the moment, we've been playing a lot of horror games. Mondays seem to be dedicated to them. Next, we're going to be playing, we've been playing Still Wakes the Deep. We've got Poppy's Playtime to come. As I've never played any of those either. We've got Poppy's Playtime to come. We've got Soma to come. As well as we're playing an old school JRPG called Wild Arms 3, and we've also been playing some Monster Hunter World. That Monster Hunter World is just Sunday. We're constantly updating, constantly going through different games, but welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome to my little slice of carnage. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Arguably too well in many people's case. Apparently I'm a bit hyper, but you know, that's what chat seems to think. Apparently the first trailer is coming out tomorrow. Maybe we should watch, maybe if the trailer comes out tomorrow for the new RE movie, I wait and I watch it with you on stream and we watch that for the first time and that's my first reaction. Because that could be a fun idea. And the Axel weapon isn't in the one that's even a real weapon. It's part of the characters that are only achievable via gacha. So it literally is it is like an Outland, it's in Outlands, which is a Chinese spin-off gacha game. Okay, I got you. My God. My brain go burr, man. I don't know, maybe he should have left when he got the sack. I think he should have, like, he tried. He did try, and he just fell off. So, you know, never know what happens there. It's very faithful to the lore and doesn't have any of the game characters. Okay. that's going to be interesting how they approach that. Is it going to be a different, like, it's going to be interesting how they tell that story from that angle. I'm excited. I really love Still Wakes the Deep. What is it you particularly like about the game, Matthew? I need to ask, my dude. What is it you particularly enjoy about Still Wakes the Deep? Oh my god, I hope so. I want to see what they're going to do. I'm very interested to see what they're going to do on that front with Resident Evil. My favorite scary game is a horror game called Still Wakes the Deep. What kind of other games are you into then? If you like Still Wakes the Deep is your favorite one, what's your what other kind of games do you are you interested in? He said he knows he's fucked if he doesn't stick to the established law. I mean, that's going to be interesting how they play into the established law, but also doing something unique. At least who knows? Top Gear game in 2024. No. Zach will be doing his own thing away from the games, but in the same universe. It's Daddy Dove, Daddy Dove. Nice to see you. Yeah, that's good. It's set in the same universe, but away from the games. It gives us some more characters we get to experience, which is pretty cool. You don't like Still Wakes the Deep or something? I'm enjoying Still Wakes the Deep. I'm here playing it right now. It does some very, very interesting things. Plays in that psychological element that I don't know. I've still not finished it yet, so I haven't made my full round opinion. But from the moment, I'm like enjoying it. Although I think it plays on way more of a psychological approach, more akin to the Silent Hill games than what I was expecting. I love the voice acting. Oh yeah, the voice acting is so unbelievably Scottish. It's great. I love the story. The story is very good. I think the story is definitely like one of the major things that carry it. 100%. I could be wrong, but I believe it's set in Raccoon City during the initial outbreak. Oh! That would make sense, because they filmed it in Prague. So... which is pretty cool. And Prague's a beautiful city, and definitely very on brand for what the Raccoon City would be. It seems to be on the similar vein to the Outbreak games. Yeah, it's true. We appreciate the lurk, Gillian. Nice to see you. Love the atmosphere. Guys, you use my talking point. Oh my god. I'm just here using talking points. Now, if you say you didn't care about Roy, I didn't. Roy's relationship with Kaz. I was like, cool, you're friends, apparently. This is my view. That's a thief. Very pretty though, very gorgeous. It's a very well-designed game, 100%. The Roy slander is unforgivable. Matthew might be unfollowed now, entitled. The Roy slander is unforgivable. Look, it's my opinion. Like, it doesn't take away from the fact that, you know, the game itself has its very, very strong merits. While it's... and a lot of that is its story and its voice acting. Poor big man, the Roy hate is crazy. A voice actor point of view, great. You know, as a voice actor myself, respect it very, very heavily. As I just didn't buy him and Kaz's relationship so well. Like, there wasn't enough establishment to me about it. That's just my vote. I'd vote right there. L streamer. Alright, look, I like it. I'm keen. I'm very in on what my opinion is. Like, doesn't stop the game being good, but does just, you know, acknowledge that's a minor thing. A lot of the relationships with other characters in this story, I think, could have been set up better at the start. Finley was the only one I felt like that was set up properly. That's what me. I know I've been on a roll of mid takes tonight. Don't worry. What was my other mid take? It's because I said that Capcom won't announce Ace Attorney 7 until after Professor Layton has come out, or at least closer to that launch date, because they don't want to compete for the same audience base. I think that's a spot on take. I think it's a spot on take. Rip Mike Roy got hit with no insulin. He was playing with a diabetic debuff. That's a hell of a way to call it. He was playing with a diabetic debuff. Shit. So an average like that? What do you mean? I make some good points sometimes. That's just rude. That's just rude. I make points sometimes. I think Roy was 6 or 7 units short. You forget your character was in trouble from the beginning for fighting. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. That was well established. That bit's well established. I get that. Well in trouble for fighting, putting someone in hospital. Bon appetit. I think one of the lads was a brother-in-law. Just don't remember who. If it was Roy, I did not get that he was a brother-in-law. There was next to no illusion about that in what I've seen. Unless I missed something, but it's accurate. Could be very well. It's very unproud for me. They had to nerf Roy? They had to nerf Roy. They were like, well, how are we going to nerf him? How are they going to nerf Roy? Diabetes. Diabetes. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's certainly a nerf. It's a nerf that nerfs. I can't pretend it's not a nerf that doesn't nerf. I'm gonna nerf you, entitled. I'm unkillable. I am unable to be nerfed, chap. Can do what you want from me. I can't be nerfed.
Christ, it's way above my pay grade, this.
It's fine, mate. You don't actually work here anymore, so don't worry.
Fuck. Rope. No, you and all. Nice and slow. That's all right. I just need to make a call. Yeah? Aye. Here we go.
Ban Untitled Gamer. You can try. You can try. I love the relationship with Kaz and Roy. Like, I don't think there was enough for me to fully buy their relationship, but that's just me. Everyone is different. I am not debating that, but for me, it just wasn't enough. Like, it wasn't enough for me to buy their relationship. That's for me. Like, guys, mid-season update, we had to take Roy's insolence away. His cooldowns were too low. His HP pool was too large. He's coming in with a nerf, like, nothing can kill you, then chuck the real Hawk sauce. Nah, I'm not doing that. The Untitled Game Critic is in the house. Like, I very rarely make, like, it doesn't take away my enjoyment of the game. I'm actually having a really good time with it. But, like, sometimes, like, there are, like, small things. I've played a lot of games. Let's just be, at this point, I've played so many games that, like, the best horror game I've had for making me feel scared was Outlast. Like, that was the best game I've ever, like, played from a horror perspective. It was so well done, such good tension. I was so scared. I actually was frightened. Like, it was tension, but I felt like I could keep moving. Like, and I also felt like I never felt quite safe, right? That was one that I've absolutely, and then now because of that I compare every horror game to that, and that's naturally where they comes from. They're best friends, and Roy is the godfather of Kaz's children. That is actually cool information to know. Any relationship you could bought with a can of grease. Entitled Game Critic, except always good takes are stolen with bandworm. I haven't stolen a good take. We just have similar thoughts. The only game that actually scared me is a horror game called Madison. Well, I've got good news for you, Matthew. I'm playing Madison soon. Yeah. I'm playing that one soon. Someone is forcing me to play that on stream, and I know that if a game is going to break me, it's probably going to be that one. Because that one is something that people have said was going to scare me. Alien Isolation did a really, really good job, and is definitely up there. In fairness. And just how it approached so many different things. To be fair, maybe it would be Alien Isolation. I think they're maybe on par with each other. They did certain things. Both did certain things better than the other, and both were pretty goddamn good. Right, I need to copyright my take so I can steal the Untitled Thief's profits. What take did I have that I stole? Apparently, not Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 was very, very good, but I would treat Silent Hill differently to. Like, I treat Silent Hill differently in my mind to Alien Isolation and Outlast, right? Because to me, Outlast and Alien Isolation are built on that jump scare, that tension, that horror, that body horror, that physical horror, that tense nature, the environment, all of that. Silent Hill is built around the psychological aspects, with the interpretations, the world around, how it all kind of blends together, and the slow breakdown of the person. There's such a high level of psychology to a Silent Hill game. Like Silent Hill F, I think was probably better thematically than Silent Hill 2, but then I think Silent Hill 2 told a much more conducive story. But then at the same time, I think each story was representative of the culture that the story was setting. Silent Hill 2 was a horror story that fitted so perfectly in the West, where it was set. Silent Hill F was so effective in its Japanese setting that you would not want to change a thing. They played so well, and I think that's why Silent Hill's such a strong franchise. Would you ever play Darkwood? I have no idea what it is, but probably yes. Probably yes. God, Silent Hill 2 fucked with me. It was a rough play. It was a rough play when we did that one. It was a rough play when we played that one. Every time I see that chud, James Sutherland, I want to fight. He deserves it though. There was no mention of Silent Hill before me, just saying. Honestly, I forget, but fair play. It was a good point. You raised a good point, and then when we've rolled with it. Silent Hill is just Silent Hill. There is nothing like it. That's exactly it. Silent Hill is in its own category, and it does something that not many other horror games dare to tread into, and that's what makes it so unique. And when games try, like the Dark Pictures anthology, what was it? A Little Hope was pitched as a Silent Hill game, and it just falls flat. In every one of my opinions, it falls flat. It just falls flat. It's just not the vibe. Falls very flat. And just doesn't. It's one of the weakest entries in the Dark Pictures anthology as well. It's the weakest entry, and I think that's because it doesn't know. It wants to do Silent Hill adjacent storytelling, but manages to do it in a way that just feels completely redundant. I need to replay Silent Hill F. Do. It was very good. I'd love to go back and like play some of the other endings. I don't think I ever will, but I'd love to like play through the game again and get the other endings. Fuck James Sunderland. Oh my god, I hate that man. The most unreliable of narrators for sure. Dude, what I find interesting is if you delve into it is how much of it is he hiding from himself, and how much of it is he hiding from other people? Do you know what I mean? Like, is he protecting himself? So he's just buried it all so deep, or how much of it does he really remember? Does that make sense? I think he remembered way more than what he let on throughout the thing, and just slowly was coming to terms with it, yes. But I think he was just hiding it from everyone. I think he was being a fucking snake. And also, I believe the kind of theory that she was in the car. I believe the theory that her body was in the back of the car. Would you be open to horror game suggestions or no? So what we do here is, so every game is picked by people in chat. Members of the community pick every single game I play, Matthew. But the way we do that is, if you're gifted a sub or you sub, you get to pick a game, if that makes sense. And that game has to be played regardless. The only rule is that we can't have already played it. We can't have already played it. It can't already be on the list, and it can't be banned by Twitch. Those are the only rules. So if it's already on the list, it's fine. It's going to happen anyway. We've already played it. Go check out the VOD channel. Or if Twitch says no, that's kind of the rules. A very small amount of rules, but yes. Bro isn't beating the wife guy stereotypes. Oh my God. Fuck ass green shirt and his woe is my attitude. I hate the man. The man is just so fucking whiny. Are a part of it for sure, trauma blocking, but James Sutton is also the epitome of pure fucking greed and apathy. Yeah. He was just fucked in the head. Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I recommend Darkwood. Sorry, just at work as well. You've got one. You've actually got a space on the list. Is that going to be your game? I'll put it down. You actually had one space on the... No, you've got two. Shit. I'll put it up. You actually had two games that you could pick. So that's going to be your first of the two? Stunning, because you got Reanimal on here already. Then we've got your second one on there now, which is Darkwood. All good, dude. I know you're working, man. Don't worry, man. I get it. Don't worry. Work. Earn that money. Look at my wife. Check your damn boot. Oh, she definitely was. Look at me. Like, she was in the boot. She was in the boot, and he knew what he was doing. Oh no, oh woe is me. I need to go to a reclusive environment and hide where there's a massive lake. A massive lake. I need there to be a massive lake where conveniently I could probably drive a car. Isn't one of the endings of Silent Hill 2 like you drive your car into the lake? I'm sure I've heard that. It might have been when we played the game and I've just forgotten. You know Boogie 2988? James Sunderland invokes thoughts of that human bin bag. I don't know who that is, but okay. I deserve LA 10s. No motherfucker, you deserve eternal solitude. And Darkwood 2 whenever it comes out. That's fine. I'll put that on the list too. Darkwood 2, my friend. So many games, dude. So many games. How many games? You need to just let Pyramid Head finish the damn job. The best ending is to just let James Sunderland die the first time you get a chance. We've got an iconic pick lined up for once. I've got an iconic pick lined up for once. I've got all the Ace Attorney games on the list. Oh shit, it's gonna be fun.
Finley.
You don't need to know who that is. Christ, that man is a stain on humanity. Okay.
I'm not alone.
Fuck. Is it that bastard, Eric?
No. Jesus.
Good, I won't ask questions.
It's Roper. He's all messed up.
Guys, listen to me, alright? Listen.
Alright.
We need to keep it together.
Alright, just tell me what to do.
There's only two switches. You just have to find them. First, find the ballast operations panel.
Okay.
There'll be a switch there to put it into manual control. You flip that switch. Go do that, and then I'll talk you through the next part. Alright?
Aye, alright. I'll look for it.
Set ballast to manual.
Why is it locked? Fuck's sake.
Bastard's got the key, innit? I guarantee the person with the key is...
Any chance? Better call Finlay.
We'll go back. Okay, so it's arranging. Hear me out. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask questions. I'd love a Silent Hill 2 special ending where James just dies the instant he steps foot in Silent Hill. It's just a good game. It's the canny ending for me. James Sutton, there's no haters, then I'm fucking dead. He's a nuanced character for sure. He's still a prick, right? Like, he's a nuanced character with there's layers to it. All layers lead to prick.
It's locked.
Oh, shite. Aye, there's a key.
Yeah, good fucking news. Ah!
Right, the question is where's this fucking key? It's just worsening layers of prick.
It's alright, pal. Here we go. I'll look after this now, alright?
It is worsening layers of prick. I am very surprised that he was... I just... There are words.
Switches at manual.
Right.
What's next?
Now you flood the forward pontoon and I mean flood it to the fucking brim.
Now, hold on a minute. The pontoons are already fuck full of oil and gas. This might push it all up to the deck.
We don't have a choice. The whole rig could tip over. Flooding that pontoon will at least give us a fighting
Okay.
chance.
What
Shit.
about Brody? Is he no down there?
He'll be out of there by now. He's done his part. We just have to do ours, right?
Alright.
It's coming from me. Away.
What was that?
It's Roper.
Never mind him. Flood the forward pontoon.
Okay.
Hang on.
There are words, yet none of them adequate enough to describe him. Yeah, there's there are words.
Right. Back to Finlay.
Good with Aleki. Use all electrical interaction types on the BRD. Oh damn, I really have. Done quite a lot with this game. I'm quite proud of that. Just want to punt kick him.
Alright, that's done. Now what?
That's it. Come on. Come on.
Come on, what? It's moving. Did it work?
Fucking aye. See, that's the hopeless after all, eh?
Oh, thank Christ, Finlay.
Did we win?
What now?
Brody's got a plan. Meet us in drill ops as soon as you can.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
We're going to be alright, Kaz.
I fucking hope so.
Well. Well, I should leave now. I just don't want to play Silent Hill ever again. Like, it was a very well done game to a point. I just don't want to ever have to experience James Sunderland again. I did it once. Once was enough.
Suze.
Your daughter, for fuck's sake! What is wrong
Fuck! Am I losing my mind?
Yes. I'm very close to the platinum trophy. I don't think that one is worth it though. Is the next one on the list? What next one? Silent Hill 3?
No.
Or Silent Hill, whatever next one. The newest Silent Hill. I think... I'll double check that in a minute. What the hell? Are we gonna die? I think we're gonna die, guys.
Shite, that was close.
That was close. You got very lucky there, buddy. Christ. The newest one, Townfall, I think. Now, I think it is, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, it is. Hubby actually put it on there. Hubby actually put it on there. Weirdly enough, it was Hubby who put it on there. I think continuing the Scottish horror game streak for real.
Fuck is making that noise?
The hell's going on? I'm not gonna lie, with a lecky in this place, how has no one fried themselves to death? Like, how has no one fried themselves to death, you know? I'm really hoping for a Silent Hill 3 remake. I feel like because they've done a Silent Hill 2 remake and they are doubling down on making way more Silent Hill games, I think we will probably see a Silent Hill 3 remake. Although maybe not. Maybe they're just gonna double down on making new ones. Like Silent Hill 2 was the iconic Silent Hill, you could argue. Like most people, when you heard about them, they would talk about Silent Hill 2. Not many people spoke about Silent Hill, even Silent Hill 1. I feel like no one ever talks about that one to me.
It's a fucking nightmare.
We need a remake of the original first. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do. I don't know if they do it. You know what I mean? Untitled Learning 3.5 on the fly is rough. Are you doing your D&D tonight? Shit, are you doing that tonight? Good luck. Yeah, there's enough differences with that. Yeah, that's I don't know.
Sus! Sus! What's... Sus!
Is he just having a nightmare? This is what I mean. This is where I say, like, it feels like so much like... Don't know, maybe he had a heart attack when he got laid off, and just like, this is his brain, like, having a breakdown. Sus! The plots of 1 and 3 are pretty interconnected. Ah! So I'd love to see 1 and 3 drop at the same time. Very selfish, I know. I feel like realistically, they're more likely to drop a year apart. Realistically, they'll drop a year apart.
Jesus.
Realistically, I'd say they'd drop a year apart, but no, I get what you mean. All I know is there are free saving throws, subclass on the thing, and people do like 3.5 though, right? I've only played 5. I've only played 5 edition. We need to do the one shot, guys. We need to do like a put like a night. Oh, it's fucking ready! We gotta put we gotta put that back in. We gotta just put a knife and do it. Who is DMing though? I think you and LV both volunteered, so I don't mind. Or potentially both of you do a one shot and we sign it, like we sign people up. That could be fun. But then that means if both of you DM, and then the other DM has to can be in the other campaign, if that makes sense. So both people get a chance to play. My God, we're gonna make a dirge based on James from Baldur's Gate 3. I still need to play Baldur's Gate 3. I need to find a time for that.
Oh, Jesus.
There are so many things that we put a pin in community-wise. I'm planning to not put a pin in it anymore. I want to be a bit more...
Christ. I've got to get the fuck out of here.
I want to be a bit more proactive in us doing the community stuff, because I think they're fun, and I think we should do more stuff like that. Actively make the conscious effort to do this community stuff. So I'm all in. I'm all in for this. So you don't find time for Baldur's Gate 3, you survive the time it takes from you? I've been trying to just earn enough money to buy my Baldur's Gate 3.
Finally, thank fuck.
You have... Still waiting for the Valentine's community events. I'll do something else, I promise. You have people volunteering instead of events, just need participants. What we'll do, right, is I leave it with me. Leave it with me. I'll put it on my to-do list, which has got 28 items on it as of now. And I will come back with something. I will come back with something. It's on my list. Brother, we've left it with you. Okay, it's on my to-do list now. Right, now I've actually... So in the last, 2 months, I now use my to-do list again. It's always open. I have the to-do list. Anytime we say something now, it goes straight on the to-do list, and it's done. This one was one that Coral had gone. So people stop reminding me. So yes, I'll leave it with me. Leave it with me. Leave it with me, and I'll sort it out.
Finlay? What's going on? Who are you talking to?
Kaz, you made it.
Brody, what's wrong with Finlay? She's freaked out here.
Listen, Kaz. There's no much time. There's oil and gas getting in here. When it fills, it will be headed right up the drill pipe.
What are you on about?
I'm still in the pontoons. I've only got a couple of minutes. I can't stop it. The rig's a time bomb now. You understand? One spark and... You need to find a way off.
Just get back up here and we'll work it out, yeah?
I can't do that.
What?
I can't get back up.
No, wait.
I'm sorry.
Wait, listen.
You're on your own now.
I'll come to you. All right?
No, you won't. You wouldn't even get halfway to me. The lights
Oh, shit.
and the gas, it's no possible.
You got your dive gear?
Aye, but
So you can use that.
it's oil, Kaz. There's nothing to be done.
Don't fucking say that.
I knew the risk when I came down here.
Fuck. Can he lose you as well?
Listen, I'm alright, Kaz. I'm already back on Skye.
On the Isle of Skye.
Like that, Kaz. Clear. Peaceful. You just let go and
Oh.
everything's fine.
Aye. That sounds beautiful.
You go one day. Alright?
No, fuck that. I'm never swimming again after this.
Kaz, you and Finlay, you could do this, alright? I'm sure she wouldn't do something so stupid.
Brody, you there?
Kaz?
What's stupid? Talk to me.
It's getting higher.
Alright, I'm here, Brody.
Oh my god.
I'm not going anywhere. Alright, I'm here.
Get him!
Brody.
Meanwhile, the game is witnessing your co-worker dying. Or dying again and again and again and again and again and again and again. The irony is the scenario would be the opposite of horrific to some people. We've all worked with co-workers that we'd be like, would miss you.
Brody. How's this happening?
There's like 2 survivors left now.
Finlay.
Doesn't fucking matter.
He's dead and you don't think that matters.
He was always gonna die. All of them. Always. We see that.
It's the lighter we gave them earlier on in the game.
With the lakey and pontoons. And we thought, open hell. Watching our pals turn into monsters. Never once. Never fucking once have we tried to do what needed to be done.
Calm down, alright? What do you mean?
I'm ending this. Fucking now.
Finlay. No. Come back.
Finley's gonna blow the shit up. Finley's gonna blow the place up.
Finlay.
Because naturally, of course.
Justice.
Let me a fucking win.
Come back. You're not thinking straight.
That's it. I'm seeing the children.
My god. I refer to my beloved boss as Dictator Mickey Mouse. Hi-ho, everybody! I said everybody needs to be here at 9 o'clock or I'm docking their pay! I'll be hyped for some D&D though, that would be so fun. I need to finish my Fallout campaign. Yeah, if we just do 1-shots, I think it'd be fine. Like, people do want to do that, or I would rather do a 2-shot. Can't do so much in English, it's too long, draining to do more than 4 hours. That's fine, yeah, we can do a 2-shot. We can do a 2-shot. We can do it's up to Cora. If Cora wants to do 1 or 2-shot, I'm down. Right? Real horror. The irony is I've read that already, mostly friends. Every video my beloved boss is, "Hi-ho, I'm Mickey Mouse." Stay in the ocean for a month, you're a whole family out there, cuz. Yeah, it's true, they're all family out there. Keep making the point, it's hard to be scared of your boss when they actively and literally have to look down at the man. I said stop looking down at me! It's like, sure, Meggy. If you do Mickey Mouse one more time, you would see me again. I hate that pest with a passion. Okay, I won't do it again. Sorry, LV. I won't do it again. I forgot you hate the Disney characters. They might all be giants, but did all... They might be giants, did all the tunes to Mickey Mouse? No! Did they? No, that's so fucking wild. No. They're so good. That's such a random, like... That's such a random, like... Yeah, I'm a bit surprised. I am like... Yeah, I didn't see that coming. They've done so much. I didn't see that coming. That's odd. I didn't know. You can hear it. It's them as well. Now I have to go back and listen to Mickey Mouse's. Maybe that's why I like them so much. Most, not all, but Goofy, Mickey, Donald, they're the worst. Safe to say, Kingdom Hearts is a solid no for LV. I'm not planning to play Kingdom Hearts on stream. It's too convoluted. We'd never fucking get anywhere. We'd never get anywhere up there. I'm saving Kingdom Hearts on my off-stream time. It's too complicated. And I'm a massive fan. I've got a Keyblade and everything. Like I've got a life-size Keyblade. Like it's a fucking great game. I'd lurk on the muted stream. Won't lose my streak, but you won't see me do or write anything. You and Tally have to be close to 100 at this point as well. As a short man, I felt this extra hard. Vanilla, how you doing, buddy? I'm so sorry, Short King. I love you all, but I despise that man. 99. So Wednesday. Live stream Wednesday as well. You're so close, guys. Oh dear, dear, dear. Well, I mean, I don't mean they were getting off this thing.
Come on!
Fucking kidding yourself, it's this or nothing.
You know what? I hate to say it. I think Vinny's right.
Oh, fuck!
Like, it's all well and good pretending, but Finley's right. Like, it's blow the whole rig up or bust, isn't it? It is. It's blow the whole rig up or bust. Like, they're not wrong. It is blow the whole rig up or wrong. How's everyone doing, chat? Entitled? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well, Vanilla. Lovely to see you. I am living the dream, as they like to say. What about yourself? What have you been up to? First one to share gets a free spin or a sub. I'll give you a free spin.
Finally!
You know what? No. It's the two of you. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do you one better. I'll give whoever gets to share the 100 stream streak first, I will give them an extra game for an extra effectively sub-choice game for the list. They get a bonus. I have an OC called Finley Small World. Oh.
Fucking hell.
Guys.
I'm here. Finally, I'm here.
Guys. What is it you hear? When it's close.
Who do I hear?
Christmas card.
I hear my wife. I just want to get back to her, Finley. To my weeds.
I hear my boy. When he was wee, you know. I hear him now.
Kate. I'm thinking Kate.
He's singing.
Oh no.
There's got to be a shit coming. You said it yourself.
Christ, guys. We don't want him coming. Jesus!
I'm sorry, Finley. I don't know what to do.
We've got to face it, cuz.
What do you mean?
We can't get back. We can't. But I can.
What?
It's no going to stop with us. Fuck's sake, McCleary. For once in your life, be brave. Be brave for them. You can't save yourself. But you can save them.
Jesus, Finley.
You want to leave it a chance?
Finley's not wrong. This is a really good point. Yeah.
Almost fucking right.
Shit.
Oh, Christ. Christ. All right.
if this does get to shore, everyone would die. This would be the end of the world. I kept saying I didn't think this was going to end well. This wasn't what I expected, but in fairness, when I look back at it, I should have realized that we were going to have to sacrifice ourselves for the greater good. And I guess we're walking into the light. Maybe that's what we've been doing all along, just walking into the light. Hanging on. Enter the derrick. Maybe all along we were just walking into the light. We just were refusing to let go. In the hope that we'd see our kids one last time. But, you know, life can be cruel.
God almighty.
This is it.
Christ. Never had a chance.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Far from it.
I'm sorry, Suze.
And on holidays.
I'm so sorry.
Boom. That's the end. We did the noble thing. We saved the world and we had victory.
You don't recognize me, do you?
But at what cost?
No, sorry, love. You know me.
At what
You could
cost?
say that. It's been a long time though, Kaz.
Hold up. Susan Lafferty. Fuck's sake, is that you?
The very same. Christ, Kaz, but you look no different.
I've still got the nose, eh?
Well, looks like someone did a good job of spreading it about your face.
Oh, the big man a drink.
Jesus, Kaz. Because I really want to be thinking about Roy right now. Jeez.
Warned ya.
It looks
Bro, I'm a
after me.
cry.
He fucking adores you, you know.
Well, I am easy to love, Cameron McCreary.
Yeah. I'm finding that.
Shut up, great Suki Jip.
I do though, Suze. I fucking love you. I love you more than anything in this whole world.
Did that band pop? You're not so bad yourself, all things considered.
Marry me.
What?
I'm serious. Marry me. Make
Oh.
beautiful Waynes. I want to spend my whole life with you.
It's a short life. As we go up to the stars.
Perfect.
She looks just like you.
Thank God for that. She's got your eyes, though.
My dad's eyes.
I'm sorry, Kaz. I know you'd have wanted him to meet her.
Nah, fuck him. The bastard wasn't interested in me. Why would he care about her?
He loved you in his way, Kaz.
I'll never leave you, Suze. I'll be at your side forever. And I'm always going to be here for this Wayne.
Look, I'm not gonna. We're not. He meant so well. Can promise you it's not that. They wake with a drill. Just getting all the cry and the tissues. Where the fuck are we? These are wedding photos. They look like real people's wedding photos. So that must be... his daughters. Is he reliving this one last time? The year in between. Oh, look, all the real photos. If you notice, though, no reflection. This isn't real. This is a memory. We're not there. We're not here. We're actually just reliving our last moments. Before we exit the door.
Kiss the Waynes for me. Tell them I'll be back for Christmas. I'm sorry, Suze.
Hey, Cass. I'm sorry it's been so hard. Just wanted to send you this. To say we'll get through it. I know we will. Just take care out there and bring my beautiful big gallus man back home in one piece, okay? I miss you and I love you. And the girls miss and love you. I'm still raging at Roy, but he's a good man and I know he'll look after you. Whatever happens, we will be all right. We can weather this. Just wanted to say that to you, Cass. To keep you safe and close and make sure you know to come home to us. I love you, Cameron McCleary. Be safe out there on those waters. My man. My love.
Oh god damn it, is this the third game that's made me cry? Oh god. Oh my god. Where are the ninjas? I don't know. Hugs all round, guys. I didn't expect to start crying. That ending was really... I think that was so smart that they'd peppered all of these moments of us getting their relationship together in that last moment of that kind of ascension to heaven. That moment of seeing the good bits of the relationship coming in, and then finally getting that moment, that the day he left for sea. that the line I think that really got me was "Tell the girls I'll be home for Christmas." And obviously we know he didn't, because this game is set on Christmas Day. I think that's where I was gone. Oh my god. Alien just came back in a room. What did I miss? Oh my god, you missed. You missed. Was that the ending? Yeah, you missed the ending. I'm sorry, my dude. Gonna need a minute as I'm actually sobbing. I started crying, like I started crying, like DSE is just so much of a tearjerker. Oh my god. I'd have a breakdown. Faith Bisan as well. I know. The game sucks in all the best ways. Don't get me wrong. As a horror game, it wasn't great. As a horror game, it didn't have any tension. Tension was limited. As an adventure puzzle exploration game, then yeah, it was really well done. As a game that was delving into this psyche and this, like, them sticking it here is pure emotional damage. Like, that's a song about longing for home and being away from loved ones. Them sticking it here is pure emotional damage. Like, they knew what they were doing. They built up so many layers that you didn't even realize how far they'd built up. But the ending is the ultimate payoff for everything they'd set up. I think the game was more about the story and less about the horror aspect. I'm completely with Ilian on this. The horror aspect was such a tiny part of what they used. Some horror tropes to create this story, but you are playing this game for the story, not for the horror. And the story was so good that it brought me to tears, and it brought many of you to tears. So I can't sit there and say anything else. It is a very, very solid game. And I'd write this more off as a story-based game than a horror game, but it did have horror elements out of it. So it was very well done, and I can't take that away. As a horror game, it wasn't Silent Hill 2. I think that's the thing. I wouldn't call it a horror game. Absolutely the story, not so much about the jump scares or creepiness factor. Exactly, yeah. It was there was some like very kind of like creepiness in it, but it wasn't what the game was about. It just used that as a backdrop, and again, like, there wasn't much of that going on. Hide and seek Eldritch Sim with a good story to tell. Yeah, basically, it very much just was hide and seek, wasn't it? And there wasn't really that many enemy encounters. We only had, I'd say, outside of the running away ones, there was like 4 real main moments I could tell you were like the enemy encounters we had. They really kind of like, they tried it a little bit at the start, then they kind of like left it in the middle, and then they kind of did a few more. Like, there was like, the end really was there. All your coworkers were the monster. Maybe that's the truth all along. Oh my god. Well, I was unexpected. But yes, it was definitely more of a story game. I wouldn't necessarily class it as a horror game. But yeah, that was wow. Unexpected, but okay. Like, it was really good. It was really good. I'd have to speak highly on it. Still Wakes the Deep. Complete the game. Walking simulator. Complete the game without sprinting for more than 10 total minutes. Did I complete the whole game without sprinting for like that's pretty impressive of me. I didn't run through the game. That's impressive. Well, we did that. Now, yeah. we're gonna take a moment. I ain't doing a spin the wheel a minute, Alvy. You can wait. You can wait. Your wheel can wait. I need a moment to catch my head. There's a half onion on Tyler's head. I was just crying. I was just crying. Literally just in tears. Literally just in tears. Moment of contemplation, yeah. And then we're gonna end the moment of contemplation by going and booting up Clive game. Yeah. Unexpected what happened there. But okay, Christ. Looks at the time, man, this dude's a crybaby. I've cried to like 3 or 4 games on stream. Shadow of Colossus, this one, I think Silent Hill F as well. Has there been another one? I don't think there has, actually. Don't think there has. No. No, I don't think there has, actually. No, I don't think there has. I think that might be it. That 3 might be it. I'm literally just scrolling through the list now, and I'm like, I don't think there's been another one I cried at. No. No, maybe Persona 3 Reload. I think it was that. Nothing wrong with cry. It's the only way to express your emotions. Do you even mean to? I just let myself feel things. And Persona 3 Reload also made me cry. I think that is it then. 2 of these games are from me. I have a good statistic of making you emotional. True. Within the inner heart, I plead. God. Right. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna top a drink up. I gotta run to the loo. Am I doing rage quit? You've had me the most emotionally range. You would give me the most emotional range. But I don't think I've clarified it. Since you pronounced the Axel axe in Axel axe wrong, what do you think is the weapon's name? Accelerator axe, probably? Based on how it's spelled. Yeah, accelerator axe would make sense. Seems like a ascension axe. That pains in the ribs from laughing all evening. Well, you have fun. You have your good times. What I'm gonna do? I'm a top drinker. That seems like a good start. I don't know, Monster. Neither do I. I just kind of smile and nod for my way through it. I'm gonna go to the loo. And then we're gonna do the wheel spin, then we're gonna play some Wild Arms 3. I will be right back, chat. If anyone needs to go take a cry break, do it now. back. Right, acceleration axe. See, look. Like I said, the Excel axe. Thank you, the hydrate card. No. So fizzy. It's so fizzy. Right, so we've got to spin the wheel from LV, so let's do a spin that wheel! And see what comes out from this, please. Please be something that won't make me hate my life. Pepper King Crisps, I'll take that. I will take that. I don't think I'm cut out for 3.5. I mean, if that's not the group for you, then that's not the group for you, man. Like, there's other D&D groups out there, and obviously we'll be doing D&D as part of the community now. I will have that. I got a plan. And an actual one now. Gamer! 50 stream streak, my dude! 50 stream streak, my dude! That's so cool! Thank you so much, my man. I hope you're doing okay, dude. But a 50 stream streak is honestly impressive, man. Thank you so much for being here. Can I post a song at the end of stream content, since you said that maybe we'll need to cut that out because of copyright? Yep, go on ahead. If I'm being mindful, like I'm being more mindful of it. But what we'll just do is try and do less of them to avoid getting streams taken down. Because there's limits of how much I can get away with. So we're gonna just do them less frequently, basically. But yes, go on. I love the silly sitting dragon emote. It's so cool. I love that. I need more emotes. I need more funky emotes. LV has done a great job with the emotes, and you guys have done a great job getting some stuff from my face. But I think I need some emotes that aren't just my face and things. Do you know what I mean? I think I need some emotes that are a variety of things, you know? More cucumbers and sausages? No, less of those, actually. In fact, yeah, definitely none of those. Yeah, none of those. More the octies and the rigged. More that vibe. Some non-phallic emotes would be nice. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Some more general use emotes that aren't very overly specific. Pathfinder 2E? You very much rave about Pathfinder 2E. We'll go here. Actually, I'll stay here a bit. I'm gonna make the big bad James Sunderland. Oh god, you know. God damn. The setting is appropriate. I might play a druid in whatever the shot we do as a community. I don't know much about the druids. I know maybe I'd play a paladin. I've always played a paladin or a rogue, depending. Okay, Pathfinder 2E is best. I don't know much about it, you know, at the end of the day. You've told me a little bit, but I don't know much about its playstyle. I've got the books, though. Untitled Rage? Rage! Rage! I've always wanted to have, like, a chibi version of myself. I've always wanted to have a chibi version of myself, too. Like, I don't know. I think it'd be cute to have, like a chibier version of myself, you know, man? Like, I have 2 videos without songs, and they are about Monster Wilds, both for 3 minutes. One is about Jewel Blades, and the other is about swag ads. All good. All right, guys. It's time to get ourselves back into the Wild West for a little bit of Wild Arms 3. Where were we? I forget. Where were we? I forget. Anyway, so do I have permission to put in 2 videos? Yeah, go on. Go on. Oh, it's loud. There we go, better. It was a bit too loud, but fix. You have my permission. You have my permission. You have my permission. I've also remembered something. I don't know where I'm going, but then I had this sudden thought in my head for this game. I could have sworn I bought it. I've had this sudden thought. A world screen, I don't know how to access it. Shit! I was like, I could just use the world screen. That'll make my life easier. And apparently I can't, I can only access it for the world map. Maybe maybe it's one of the buttons. It's live stream time, eh? Ah, it's select. Oh, wait, hang on. I can see all of the dungeons. Ruins of Memory. The Unclean Mark. Sand Canal. Oh my god. And then I imagine that the towns are the red marks. Yeah, you can see that. That's pretty nifty, isn't it? So we're currently all the way down in, like, Jolly Roger. Would you rather get hit by lightning or caught in an avalanche? I think both chances are small, but I feel like you're more likely to survive lightning, right? I don't know, I get the impression you're more likely to survive lightning. I know where that is. You can no, I don't want to return to Jolly Roger. I'm just gonna go from landmass to landmass and pray that one of them is right. Kill! You know, I would die by lightning, then die by avalanche also. That is a good point. Like, avalanche, I feel like you'd just freeze to death, and you'd have, like, it just wouldn't be fun. Like, at least lightning, you're gone quick. Lightning, avalanche would mean I have to get the mountain first. 40 hours stuck in snow sounds, yeah, I would not, yeah, that's, the connection of the two, I'd be like, nah, I would just be like, hell, why would you want to do such a thing? Like, why would you put yourself through it? Answer, you shouldn't. Answer, don't. Also, I'm still doing the PC reset. Going over it. Wait, your PC has been resetting for 20 hours? How cooked is it, man? Like, how cooked is your PC right now, dude? How have you managed to cope for a day without a PC? What have you been doing? Did anyone see the guy that was in streaming and got stuck by lightning inside? No. That just sounds like he got electrocuted by his own kit. That's what it sounds like. Is that skybox a JPEG photo, or was it painted? Unsure. The time period, unsure. The path to the next world begins here, Order of the Arc of Destiny. That looks like something futuristic. We'll go there. Would you rather be a normal-ass person in the monster universe, no hunter or other species like the Wyverian, just the average human, or be a monster? I think I'd just be a normal human. Genuinely. Yeah, I was watching a compilation of scary videos, and that was one of them. Yep, yeah, that would freak me the fuck out. That would freak me the fuck out. I'm a boss. I'd be out. I'd be like, nope. Thought a central office of a religious order would be more... Yes, I had expected a more courtly and grand temple, but this is as if we're exploring a ruin. Guys, it's another umbrella lab? It is a bit umbrella labby, I'll admit. I guess nowadays you're gonna have to take it to new heights to secure followers and see why our faith is on the decline. No wonder they were so generous. They're in the right business. Maybe I should change careers. Then what do you say you team up with a future priest who make a fortune together? I have some know-how and background about this kind of stuff, you know. Stop it with your nonsense. Just hand over the Kism fire and complete our mission. The problem is that during the night I had a fucking power outage and all the progress was reset and I slept till 1 PM, so I had to redo the whole reset. It's 38% now. So I slept the whole day, so that's what I've been doing. Reasonable. Reasonable. Your sleep pattern has gotten destroyed. When you go back to work, you are gonna be so upped. When you go back to work, you are going to be a mess. And I got back into Bloons Tournament 6, the worst thing that happened till now. Objection! To which bit? I love Bloons. Junkie picked Bloons as their sub game. I need to play some of that, actually. I think it was Bloons Tournament 6 they picked. To my existence, hey! I am not objectionable. Stop it with nonsense. We're talking about that. That was the last line. Where am I? Oh, hello, there's a person here. We were expecting you. Our founder awaits in the Celestial Chamber. Lemium is a great man. He opened our eyes to the dream. Okay. I'd imagine this is the Central Chamber. Bloons is cross-platinum. We can play together. I'm down. This all looks so futuristic, man. Like, it's like a fucking spaceship, dude. A job well done. Thanks to you, this arc has taken another step towards the future. A small step, but absolutely nonetheless. Here's the reward agreed upon. Please accept. You received 5,000 gil. If I may, is the Anti-Christie really going to improve Houndbeat? Of course, but before I explain, you must understand our dogma. Many doctrine of salvation speak of fulfilling one's spirit in order to attain salvation after death. However, the doctrine of the Ark of Destiny views the pursuit of mundane benefits as supreme, and we work and devote ourselves to it every day. There are many who shy away from us, interpreting our goal as merely money-making. To me, mystify our doctrine. Only when a peace of mind and tranquility are attained in our everyday lives can spiritual fulfillment be achieved. So it's not about seeking spiritual shelter, but taking care of your everyday life first and foremost. Who hired this voice actor? Look, they get what they pay for, man. They get what they pay for. There are factors that threaten our everyday lives, but most of them can be blamed on our wasted environment. And we humans are not strong enough to face and accept the harsh environment. I do not possess a grandiose disposer as to throw away my will to live. I have found the means of this planet for people to improve their future. This is why I have created a movement putting to use ancient artifacts for the good of today. Applying the technology of these artifacts to improve the lives of people. This is the grand dream that cannot be realized by my powers alone. Fortunately, I have colleagues here who sympathize with my ideology. Each one of us may only be a tiny drop, but as we gather together, we are guided in the right direction. We can become a torrent. This is what I firmly believe, and the reason I lead this movement. Interesting. So that's what the Ark of Destiny doctrine is all about? It's completely different from ours. It's more practical, more down to earth, you know. We share the same basic ideology as Beskar. One thing that sets us apart is that we are more like volunteers rather than a monastic order. Could this building really be? Yes, we were able to excavate the immigrant ship from folklore and use it as a shrine. Just as our forefathers of mankind pioneered the way to this planet, we too are aiming for a new frontier we call the future. We not only view this ship as our shrine, but as a symbolic representation of our materialized will. Frankly, I'm surprised. Thought your explanation would deal with some kind of dream world, but I'm sorry. Sorry, I have no dream. My duty is to fight to attain repose and not to look away from reality. Consequently, we have no dream, only harsh reality. Even the management of this order is not cheap. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. No need to worry. Speaking of dreams, however, this will stray from reality, but would you be interested to hear? The lost technology from the ruins is essential in keeping this order active and operational. We outsource various drifter to conduct our research to excavate these artifacts. Some of the more substantial discoveries stem from dreams I experience. A dream? Sounds like my kid brother. Sometimes in my dream a girl appears and blesses me with advice. Girl, gives you advice? Yes, I do not know who the girl is, though. However, her words are always accurate and true. For example, the Ark of Destiny we use as our shrine was granted by her. I call the girl that guides me in my dreams the Saint. Is something the matter? I'm in the middle of speaking to my guests. Well, the unexpected situation is... It is alright, please continue. We have received a report from Survey Point 17, currently being excavated. Apparently someone has broken in, wreaking havoc. The Prophets? The intruders are a group of 3 plus 1 pet. I repeat, a group of 3 plus a pet. They're a party of 4. Their descriptions: a vigorous young woman, a boy with explosives, a stuffed animal like cat, and a vicious looking man with an afro. It's my iron coat. They're all armed and extremely dangerous. Their search group and the excavation group are being evacuated. Security will retreat soon after. This is a terrible situation. According to the Saint, this is where the energy crystal, Agatine, and Gemma are located. They fall into the wrong hands. Are you alright? I think I know exactly who these intruders are. Are they drifter acquaintances of yours? But we're not associated with them in any way. It is all right with you. I would like you to ask you to stop them. Well, I do feel kind of obliged to. However, we'd only accept this as a formal assignment. Rightly so. I will offer 10,000 gallery to this mission. I believe this is the fair price. I feel terrible this. I too was a drifter before I opened my eyes to this dogma. I fully understand your pride and honor as drifters. This is why I think you deserve that amount. However, I do expect you to perform up to its full value. I look forward to seeing what kind of job 10,000 Gallic will buy me. It's a lot of pressure. We'll do our best. I didn't think you'd fucking talk so long. Gave him a stupid voice. All those years of training to be an actor, and this is what I do with my career. Can you get balloons on PC? Is that possible? I would love that. Yes, you can. I have on Steam. I think if you've got a Netflix account, like it's I was playing balloons through Netflix. You can play balloons through Netflix now. Who the hell is the MF? He's fucking insane. Looks at wallet. I don't have money. €15 for BDSM 6? I paid €5 for it for 6 years when it first got on my phone. Cheap. Not saying we're not gonna buy it. Appreciate the look, Alien. Thank you for the hard rate card. Well, that was fun. Where am I going? Hang on, I forgot to ask directions. Keep our heads down or you see is dry earth, which makes you desolate. Instead, look at the skies. The sky is great, nice and blue. Welcome to the Central Office of the Ark of Destiny. It's great to see you. You'll be taken on the head south from the Ark and land on the first beach you see. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. South from here. I'm terribly sorry, but only members of the Order are allowed into the library. Important information regarding artifacts are stored here. By the way, do you think I have a funny voice? Everyone tells me I do. Is that how we're like differentiating with like a funny voices? Is give them like the weirdest fucking text? I'm not complaining. But I find it funny. Are we stealing now? What's a warp star? Warps used a pre-business station. Nice. Tempest Triad is an ancient first-person horror scenario. Oh, great. Great, that sounds amazingly fun. God, this is like full of puzzles. What the shit? Ten dragon fossils. Nice. What's the map score? Projects the map directly onto your retina. What? It's a horror game with dinosaurs. Huh. Certainly, Maybe this inspired Xanadu next. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some inspiration because of how big this series was to a certain degree. I wouldn't be surprised if it did definitely like inspire them in many ways, because there's definitely some similarities here. I enjoyed Xanadu Next. The ending annoyed me. But there was also dumbness to my thought of the ending, so it was my own little fault. God, there's definitely puzzles here. So it was my own fault in that one, but... Hello? It doesn't do any... I unlocked a duplicated door for no reason, okay. Well, that felt like a waste. Xano Next was such a unique game. The fact that I had a controller, I was using a controller, and I was using my mouse. Like... It's the only game that I have had to use a controller and a mouse for. Nice. I managed to grapple it with only controller. How did you manage to do that? Because, like, trying to get into some of the menus was an absolute faff without using a map. My fingers did need to do some acrobatics. Yeah, I was like, nah, I was just happy. At that point, I was like, I'm just going to use the mouse. I didn't have the patience to do the acrobatics with my hands. I was like, ah, just can use the mouse, man. It's just so much easier. I'm impressed at that, though, because I... Well, this is south. Oh, so I've now got a mini-map. I also have this. You know, nearly at 10k channel points, gonna save up double the amount of points needed for Fortnite, spend half on Fortnite and the other half on an ungodly amount of wheel spins. So not only am I being punished with Fortnite, I'm going to be punished with wheel spins too. What did I do? Who did I hurt, man? Like, who did I hurt to deserve that? Gotta watch out for these future dedicated channel point millionaires. So many of you are quite dedicated to being channel point millionaires here. And it's so hard to get to that level, though. Like, I've got to give you all credit, because it's a... You know, it is a long slog to get to, like... You know, all things considered, it's a pretty long slog to get that many channel points. Overall. You've done this to yourself, man. How have I done this to myself? How have I done this to myself, creating channel point millionaires? Why are you calling it a punishment? I'll enjoy it greatly. Yeah, you'll enjoy it. I won't enjoy it. I'll be having I'll be there with the wheel spins and playing Fortnite. You'll be live seeing me going, how the fuck does Fortnite work? Or worse, I walk away and I'm like, you know what? I love Fortnite now. It's like Halo, but worse. I'm at 339.4k channel points. You've been here a year. So justifiably, it would take somebody 3 years to get that many channel points. 3 years without buying anything. And that's with you being subbed for like 6, like, the only person who could realistically get there, because Paul has a tier 2 sub. So he gets more channel points, and then you can get the channel points you collect as well. So that could be a part of it, to be fair. That could affect things. That could massively change how things run. If you say I like Fortnite, I'm clipping it, never letting you live it down. Oh god, you're the evilness right there. The evilness right there. What can I say? I'm not even mad. Like, I completely understand why someone would be evil and do such a thing. That's true, Paul. You in here? How many points you got? He made it so high because he's scared he might enjoy Fortnite, and that's all he plays, since I think people can make their own games on there. No, that's Roblox, isn't it? That's Roblox. That's Roblox, I think. But no. No, I don't think I don't think I'm gonna get that invested, Daddy. I don't think I am. Wow, those look awesome. What, the ones with like the pincer things? Yeah, they looked cool. They do look cool. There's some really cool level. There's some really cool character design in this game. Like, enemy design's so cool. I gotta get on that. It's so cool. They look amazing. And they've all got like largely all got unique abilities as well, which is just like for a game from like the early 2000s, honestly is insane. Like, I'm not even pretending. Like, now Fortnite turned into Roblox. You can make your own games on Fortnite too. Fortnite Competition has been doing too. My God. To be fair, reasonable though, because I imagine like Roblox is just a fucking cesspool. So Roblox is a cesspool. I'm not saying Fortnite's much better, but I'd probably trust my kids on. I'd probably trust my imaginary kids on Fortnite over Roblox. It's like, Daddy, why won't you let us play Roblox? Because, son, I don't want you to talk to people on there. And you don't know what they're capable of. They said south and the thirst beach. They said south and the thirst beach. The tail with the fucking, like, massive spike on it as well. Couldn't trust it. Guys, I can't climb with such a baddie. I played online games and came out unharmed. Yeah, but, like, you played Wizard 101. I played Club Penguin, right? That being said, don't trust Roblox or Fortnite. This is what I mean. All the games, do we really want to trust those two? I'm just... Gotta get a grip, don't be rude, Coral. Not, yes you are. Okay, let's agree to disagree on this one, guys. Let's agree to risk. Am I being mean? Your intention is not mean, but it's obviously been read that way. I don't think you meant for it to come across as mean, but that's obviously the way that Tally has read it. So, like, two things can be true, but obviously intention. You're not trying to be mean, but let Tally be obsessed with Clive. Let Tally be obsessed with Clive. Just let him be obsessed with Clive. And move on, and we'll all move on with our lives. Carl. Garld, play nice. Play nice, Garld. Play nice, Garld. I am. Okay. I'm just saying, just be mindful that different cultures have different, and different people have different. Like, sometimes sentences just get a little bit misconstrued from tone when we're not in the voice chat. All right. It's not a telling off. It's just a concept of, like, remember that we can't read tone. We can't. Hugs all around. I respect this, Vanilla. Yes, we all want hugs, all kindness, all kumbaya. We all hugs. Don't, Vanilla as well. Don't, because the amount of tears, like, after the Still Wakes the Deep, man. I'm still not emotionally recovered from this. I can read tone, that's stupid. That's a read tone. But not everyone can read tone. But understood. As long as you understand. We don't want people being upset, that's what I mean. We want harmonious, happy families. That's what we want. Alright. I'm the guy that cries at every Pixar movie, I get it. I don't cry that often, man. I did cry at Lilo and Stitch again. I watched that again, like, last year, and I did cry again, right? Like... So, no, I get you. I get you. I get you. I feel like since my first cry on stream, I've just been like, fuck it, floodgates. Fuck it, floodgates. We ball. We ball. Paul! How are you doing? I know you've had a rough week. I hope you're doing okay. But how are you doing? And that's why I'm always mistakenly taken for a dumb troll, Noto. What's the thing? And it's never a telling off. It's just a concept of like, let's be mindful and let's apologize and move on with that. Move on with the day. We've misread the tone. Moving on. That's what we're trying to do. You know what's weird? Tallycat was calling for you about 20 minutes ago. For unrelated reasons to what we're talking about now. But how are you doing anyway? Has anyone seen Blue Eye Samurai? That's it. Me or Paul? Paul. Tallycat was calling for Paul. Over the Fortnite thing. Not too bad, thanks. Everything as expected. Yeah, it's the... Yeah, I haven't shared what it was, so that's, you know, no worries about that. Will the tea, sister? Neppy! It's Neppy Nep Nep! It's Neppy Nep Nep Nep! How you doing, Neppy? Nice to see you. Has anyone else seen Blue-Eyed Samurai? So excited for season 2. I have not. I'm assuming it's about a samurai. I'm assuming it's about a samurai. I've not even heard of it. I haven't heard of it. Who's it by? And where can I watch? Sell me on it. Sell me on it. Sell me on it. Sell me on it, Manila. Where's Handheld? Is she here, or can I rant about how not good my project is going? I can check if she's in chat. Says that she's still in chat. But I don't know if she's just lurking. So maybe don't. Yo, there we are. She is still in chat. So you can't. So she is here. Yes, that answered the question. What's up? Nothing. No, why haven't you shared? Why was I called? Well, that's for Tallycat to share. That's for Tallycat to share. Like, that's for Tallycat to share, but they were talking about Fortnite. They were trying to get you to do the They were going to try and see how many points you had. To try and, like, work out how many points more they needed. But how you doing, Neppy? Nice to see you. What project? That's Alien's project. He shared the details with me, but I'm not to share. You all know the drill, guys. Make sure you check out Neppy. We love Neppy. We love Neppy. Still on their hiatus for the moment. For the moment. For the moment. For the moment, they're still in their hiatus. I feel like I did see when they were coming back. But I do... Did I make that up? I feel like I saw something somewhere, but I can't remember where I saw it. Yes! Neppy is back on the Friday, April the 24th. Sadly, I won't be able to pop in on that stream, as I'm in Benidorm. But if I get a few minutes, will I have time? I'm the best. I'm supposed to be. I've got to corral a group of 11 men around Benidorm. And the time difference. No clue if I'll be able to pop in or not. But if I have some time, I will try and pop in. Excuse me, where was my invite? Mate. Mate, I promise. I promise I tried. Promise I tried. It's gonna be the weirdest, like, concept of a stag do to people. Is like, this guy, like, he's my best mate, been best mates since we were 11, and dude is like so flamboyant, he's so funny, and he just wants, like, we're literally going, like, it's very, like, drag heavy. Dude's got, like, his full drag kit coming out with us. That's the kind of stuff he wants to do. He wants to be out in drag. He wants to go and, like, and dude does drag hard. Dude does drag hard. Like, so hard. What kind of gay shit is this? Not invite me? Look, to be fair, that's, you know, it's almost homophobic of me, isn't it? It's... Shit, it's gonna be, honestly, it's gonna be, like, gay as, but, like, in the best ways. Like, we are literally, like, high key doing all of, like, all the gay shit, and then have a great time. It's probably gonna be one of the most fun stag do's of just, like, everyone is, like, so comfortable sexual, like, even the straightest blokes come in, we're all like, so guys, we dragging? Like, are we all dragging up? And we're like, yeah, everyone, like, that would be the plan. It's like, he wants to go out and drag, and we're gonna do it. We'll go out with him, we can all dress up, and you know, we'll get our makeup done, and we'll do it properly. And he was like, he went full on, he was like, yeah, then we'll fucking do it. If he wants to celebrate in drag, we're gonna go with him. And I was like, you know what? I respect everyone for, like, committing. I've done it. I've done drag several times. It's good fun. Drag Queen Entitled. I need to see that. I have done drag 3 times. Damn, really? Did you have a drag queen name? Ilian, have you not seen the video of the pictures of me when I was dressed up as a maid? Drag queen stream when? No. Dressed up as a maid, that was enough. I'll go to the cat stream as well, the sexy cat stream. I've did a couple of theatre shows where I did drag. Yeah, I did a couple of theatre shows where I did drag. I had a good time with it, man. Like, had a good time with it. Like, it was really good fun. Mystery Girl knows an absolute shit ton of, like, drag queens. An absolute shit ton of drag queens. Like, so yeah, like, it's just kind of weird. Like, and I'll tell you this for nothing, right? Well aware I'm a straight man. RuPaul's Drag Race. Fucking slaps, right? Fucking slaps. Best season? Season 6. Bianca Del Rio season and Adore Delano, fucking amazing win. Caught in the Act must have felt so shit when they got to the final, and because they film all 3 of them winning in Drag Race. All the finalists, they film all of them winning, and then they don't find out who won until much later. But Caught in the Act obviously must have known at that point that they weren't going to win, because they filmed all 3 of those, and then they did another one where Bianca Del Rio and Adore Delano won together, and at that point you know that you're not winning. Like, if they do, okay, so I'm not doing, okay, so I know I'm not gonna win then, am I? Like, it's between those 2, and you don't know if you want to put them together. That's fine. Not today, Satan. It's such a fucking iconic line. Bianca Del Rio is like, it's like fucking iconic. Like, she is so iconic. Now, the irony of Drag Race is it was better in its kind of mid-seasons, because once it got started, then, like, a bunch of iconic queens kind of came in. They were already established in the circuit. Then the kind of sad reality is we've got to a point now where we have so many drag races that are iconic queens. There's not many of them left to go on the show, and you know, the season 10 onwards just hasn't been the same. Now, All Stars, that's where it fucking slaps. All Stars is where it fucking slaps. Although the UK one was great. Lawrence Chaney is fucking funny. Oh, I love Lawrence Chaney. Netflix. So, Blue White Samurai is a Netflix animated show. It's about a female samurai of mixed race in the Edo period. I don't say more about Gunaway. Okay, that sounds like something that would definitely convince me. You have 133.6k points. No, 113.6. So yeah, Tally has more than you. But it's because you have a tier 2 sub, so we thought you'd be able to catch up quicker. No shouties? I did it! I did it! I'm suspicious of this project. Don't be, it's fun. Don't be. You haven't seen what I put up yesterday? I must have seen it. I must have seen it, because I just obviously didn't see the date. Pretty excited, though. Do you complete Still Wakes the Deep? I couldn't watch, as I haven't played it yet. That's okay. Yeah, we completed Still Wakes the Deep. Yeah, complete Still Wakes the Deep. It was good. It was good. We all broke down in tears, right, chap? Type sucks and Coral able. Coral is back now and typing does suck. Coral is back now and typing does suck. So you're Neppy, you don't have to, but if it's not safe for Twitch chat, would you DM me what your name was out of pure intellectual curiosity? Out of curiosity, I'd love to know. Wait, Hannah used to be a drag king? Did you have a drag name as well? I love this. I love hearing about people's past this way. This is so fucking cool. No, I haven't, and I used to be dragged around. I met the ones off RuPaul's Drag Race. Who have you met? Oh, Neppy, what the f... That's such a funny name. What the fuck? That's so funny. You would have been auto-modded to hell for that, yeah. Mostly around the corner, goddamn. I know, Bianca Del Rio and Adore Delano are so fucking perfect. I met Bianca live, and she told me about the second movie before it came out. Oh! Have you seen the movies? I have not seen the movies, no. All Stars 2, best one. Oh, which one was All Stars 2? Who was in All Stars 2? Who was in All Stars 2? Oh, Alaska and Detox! And Alyssa Edwards. Oh, God, yeah. That was like the, Adore was in it too. But weirdly enough, Adore didn't quite hit. But the Alyssa Edwards, I remember that. Oh my God, yes. Yeah, Adore did not do so well in that one. I do remember that. There's a lot of iconic queens kind of really solidify themselves in the top spot. Again though, the All-Stars kind of brand kind of fizzled out just because there's not that many All-Stars. One of my favorite Bianca quotes in most humor comes from truth. In the end, if I can laugh about it, who cares? I love that. It's such a it's good, wise advice. May have done if I could have been here every stream. Yeah. You also spend your points. Tallycat does not spend their points. That is where it comes down to. That's where it boils down. They don't spend their points, and that's where it gets lost. But you clam up about it when I pop in? Very sus. Be sus all you want. Be sus all you want, but, you know, that's the way it goes. So you only get 20 extra points per clickable at level 2, so it could take a while. Yeah, but you also earn channel points faster. So you get 20 more for clickableness, right? But you have a multiplier. Right? So your multiplier at tier 1 sub is 1.2. So every channel point you make just from being here and watching, so you earn channel points just from watching, is you get 1.4. Now, I'm surprised at how big the jump from tier 2 to tier 3 is, but there is a big price thing. Like, tier 3 is a 2 times multiplier as opposed to tier 2, which is a 1.4 multiplier. There's too many to count though, but from a few I remember: Violet, Bianca twice, Latrice, oh god, Latrice, Charles Hyde, Yara, Sophia, Detox. There's more. I'd have to check the photos. Oh my god, that's so cool. I fucking love that shit. I met the Vivian before she passed. Oh, that was so sad when the Vivian passed, man. It was so sad. Like, I didn't expect us to go on a conversation about RuPaul's Drag Race tonight, chat, but we ball. Yeah, it was so sad when the Vivian passed, because like they were like such a hot thing at that point, like doing, because they were the first British queen who competed in the British one to go on All Stars, didn't they? What I will tell you is, obviously, Tace was a drag queen, and they're from Wales. What was weird is my ex-girlfriend worked with Tace's cousin. Apparently, he was very... no, was it Tace's cousin boyfriend? I can't remember. Can't remember. Apparently, Tace was very nice. But was like... just moved to London and was just like having a full-on like living the best life effectively. My drag name was Poison Candy, and it was a punky gothic androgynous drag performer. I approve of this. I did bold makeup, engineered lip syncs, and wore wacky outfits, some of which were made from stuff I got from charity shops. I mean, that's the best way to make outfits at that point, right? Charity shops. Like you get so much good shit from charity shops. So much good shit. What made you give it up, if you don't mind me asking? My sister was mates with her, like, proper friends. I was like... My sister was mates with her, like, proper friends. Oh my god. It's like royalty to you as being from Liverpool. Yeah, I did think, because of all the drag... I didn't want to do the old thing that's like people do to Welsh people. Oh, you must all know each other. No, because that's obviously not true. But obviously, I guess the thing is, though, it's similar circles to a certain degree, isn't it? So, I mean, that's pretty wild. I also didn't know you had a sister. Legit, I didn't know you had a sister. I've just found that out. I thought it'd be more hectic around here, but it's pretty quiet. The workers must have evacuated before we arrived. That's perfectly fine with me. I won't have to hold back. It's not really up for seeing her, but it's a job we took on. We have to stop Maya. Can't let her get the Agolite crystals and germination energy crystals. My boyfriend hates anything to do with drag or gender, so I said I had to quit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Handheld. That's... Yeah, we've heard a lot of stories recently. Christ. Damn. That's not fair. That's not fair. We won't dwell on it, because I know we've had this conversation before. But I'm sorry. That sucks. It sucks that you had to give up something that you enjoyed. Yeah, I don't usually talk about... yeah, I don't usually talk about my life on Twitch. I see, this is the irony. I do. I do. There's certain things. It's like, when me and Mystery Girl got together, I said I do talk about my life on stream. I don't talk about everything. I didn't talk about everyone I dated and all that stuff. I just tell stories that were accurate about my life and what was going on. But I don't talk about everything, and I do leave quite a lot to be desired. and I, you know, had the conversation, and I said, well, I share stuff about my life. How do you feel about that, and where is your line on what I'm allowed to share and what I'm not allowed to share? And we had that discussion very early on, when she knew what I did. So it was a conversation that needed to happen. So I'm very careful. I'm nosy now. Younger or older sister? Because Vivian was like 31, 32 when they passed. Again, don't have to answer if you're not comfortable with it. I'm not going to pry. If someone forced you to change to stop doing what you enjoy, dump them. This. Yeah, you shouldn't make your partner choose between something they enjoy and you. That's not fair. 100%. We're going to gloss over this because we... Paul and Vanilla, you're both being incredibly supportive. We've had very similar conversations about this recently, so we're just gonna, which we've all said very similar things. So we'll respect handheld and just gloss over it for now. But the sentiment, perfect. Perfect. We just won't delve in deeper for now, in respect of their privacy and their emotional state. I've also said if my partner made me choose between them or something I enjoy, I would choose something I enjoy, as you should. As you should. There's a reason you enjoy these things. There's a reason you enjoy these things. Let them be. Let there be light. You know, you shouldn't have to choose between one or the other. It's a fact. It's a fact. Sorry. It's a fact. Actually, I'm going to quickly run to the loop before we get any further. Before we do this dungeon. I'll be right back, chat. Bear with me a moment. I'm back. Let's go hit some shit. Where's Daddy? We need to relearn how to hold hands. He was here earlier. He was here earlier. He was here as we were crying earlier. He was here as we cried earlier. Try being a brat that usually attracts a daddy's attention. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. It usually does it pretty well. Frankly, the problem is usually... No, don't finish that sentence, you'll regret it. Also want to learn a cool fact about me? Go on. Go on, love to learn a cool fact about you. If Handheld knows, if anything knows anything about that, it's Handheld. Look, I've had a lot of dealings with, like, I've had a lot of dealings with brats in my time. That's all I need to say. I train my brain to kind of understand colors, so I have colored pencils that have the color names like sky blue written on them. And when I can't see the colors, I can see light and dark tones. So I spent ages learning to match the right tone pencil to the paints in my massive watercolor palette. Oh wow! So like purely in many ways, purely in like a stubbornness, like way you learned how to do. That's so cool. That's like legit so cool. That must have taken an age though. You're not actually a retro handheld? I miss Geek at the end. Paul needs glasses. Paul needs glasses or... At the very least, a dyslexia test. What does Paul need? A dyslexia test, probably. I have glasses, my eyes are still blurry. Then you probably have the wrong prescription. If you've got glasses and it's still blurry, you probably have the wrong prescription. Someone said I can't do art because I'm colorblind, so I said fuck that, as you should. Imagine if someone had said to, like, Mozart. Is Mozart the deaf one? Oh no, you're deaf, you can't do music. It was Beethoven. Always get those two mixed up. Someone said to Beethoven, nah, you can't do music, you're deaf, bud. We wouldn't have many good sympathies, right? In essence, not having that, you're not limited to the outlook on life because you're colorblind. You see color from a different perspective, which allows some more wacky, quirky ideology to come through in that way. It should be looked at as a unique selling point than a hindrance. 100%. They were fine when they got them. They become blurry as time went by. That's probably like. That's probably because your eyes have gotten worse, Paul. So what usually happens if one needs glasses? As time goes on and you get older, your eyes get worse. So sometimes you need, particularly if you spend a lot of time in front of computers, your eyes will get worse because you're obviously damaging them more. It should be looked at as something incredibly special. I'm completely with Vanilla on this. Like, I'm completely with Vanilla on this. Like... I'm completely with, like, it's unique. Like, your worldview is vastly different to mine or most of people in chat, to be pretty honest with you. Round 67 out of 80 in hard mode. Blues started in 6. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not 80 though, is it? Not 80 though, is it? You've got to be kidding me! You're like a bad rash, or maybe you're a Schrodinger's groupie. No, not at all. What about you? You can't just stop getting in our way, can you? You know very well that there's an evil lurking behind the scenes of Velgalia. The power and strength to fight, you choose not to fight the enemy. Don't you want the fight for the good of the world? We're not supposed to be fighting each other. Fight for the good of the world, man. Why didn't you leave that to a superhero? Sorry, but I'm not interested. When you're interested in gems, one of these days, I'll find a gem so big, I won't be able to carry it. Not a word. I'm only interested in collecting gems, and that's that. You can't convince me otherwise. Now that you know, if you still want to meddle in our affairs, feel free to hunt us down. Somehow, if you're able to bring us down, maybe, just maybe, I might lend an ear to what you have to say. So you can't talk it over like mature adults with a fighter at her? God damn. I would rather the opportunity to see life from someone who sees the world in a different way as opposed to a tape banana on a pedestal. Oh yeah! I do not understand the tape banana on a pedestal shit. I don't understand this, like, modern art stuff. Like... And I don't think anyone understands modern art stuff. I think everyone just kind of goes, oh, but it's modern art. Yes. It's all modern, guys. We should all be aware of it. And it's like, well, it's fucking shit, though, isn't it? Like... It's like blind people learn how to find their way through acoustics of sound around them. I think that's fab. People can learn to do that. The human mind is incredible. The human mind is incredible. Like, what it's capable of doing is honestly insane. Tritotopia, blue-yellow color blindness, is very rare, affecting approximately 1 in 10,000 to 1 in 50,000 people worldwide. It's... That's insane. Can I ask, when you discovered you were colorblind, was that like, did you like realize, or was it a case of like you just assumed everyone saw colors the same way as you? Because I hear people who are colorblind go, I didn't realize until, and everyone's got an until moment. Really, do y'all remember when someone sold the invisible sculpture or something ridiculous? I do remember a story similar to that. That, yeah, they like... It's basically a scam. But a wild-ass scam. I'm strong due trans, so severe red-green color blindness. Oh, damn. So do you just see, do you just see Clive as bold? Also, hi Dreamers, how you doing, buddy? Do you just see Clive as bold? Like... That was a stupid joke of me. It was a stupid joke. Yes, I see Clive as bold because not seeing color would hinder me from seeing shapes somehow. Exactly. Good. I understand exactly how this works. god. Voice acting time. Even if life can be created without providing memory, it's nothing but a vessel of flesh. It's impossible to attain memories from the past, even with the wisdom that we so worship. Who goes there? I didn't realize until BF yelled at me to pass him a blue container and I couldn't see it because at the time all our containers were grey, so it blended in. Oh shit. Wait, so what? It was like you went through your entire childhood, your like teenage years, like to your 20s without realizing. Holy shit. Hey, so there is no honor among thieves? You're after the Agrandine and the Gemiton, aren't you? How did you know? I'm here to stop people like you from getting the 2 crystals. But you're here to extract the combined energy from the Agraline and the Germatron, right? It's obvious. But the thing is, the Agrolite and the Germatron were brought into the world for me to possess. Now that you understand, leave or else. Damn, I'm outnumbered. Come forth, my artificial minions. Artificial? What do you mean you create these creatures? Indeed! The research conducted by the Council of 7 highly surpassed the science of today. Attack my minions, listen to the donkey's orders, and eliminate the enemy! Reset is at 57%. Huh. Should be done at around 2 or 3 a.m. So I'm going to download Windows and then my games, aka Monster Hunter Wilds. Dear Christ, my man. Wild. And then I imagine you go to bed at around 4 in the morning. If not 7 a.m. Genuinely curious, not trying to be insensitive, so if it is, please read or ignore. But does that mean you just thought blue and grey were just grey in different shades or something? Yes. That's so interesting. Like, I feel like that must have been... in my head, like, that would have ended up being so confusing growing up. It's like, oh, this is like seeing people wearing blue and like, oh, it's a grey shirt, or like genuinely, like, I don't know. I feel like there'd be, I just feel like my brain can't. Like, it can comprehend it, but it's like, in my head, I feel like it would have been way more complicated. Like, he would have, like, somebody would have been like, found it odd. But that's insane. What am I doing? What am I doing? My God. We'll do that. We'll shoot. No, Gatling still doesn't work. I have never seen what the sky actually looks like, or what lemons actually look like, or any blue or yellow thing. I think the sky is very rarely blue anyway. It's mostly grey. Yeah, but I guess the thing is like, even if even if you wanted to, you wouldn't, like, you wouldn't even know how to imagine blue, I imagine. That's the interesting thing here, is like, even if you wanted to, you wouldn't be able to imagine what blue looks like. Because, like, what color, like, the ocean's relatively dark blue. What you've just said there has broken my brain. What, that they wouldn't even be able to imagine what blue looks like. Is that the bit that's broken your brain? I'm having thoughts today, chat. This is not going well with me. I don't even know if I have blue or grey eyes. I'd imagine that you're more, like, blue eyes are way more common than grey eyes. Your boyfriend, in theory, should, in this case, be a pretty good person to answer that question. They should have looked in your eyes at some point. Yeah, because you're right. How would you describe it? Exactly. Like, you would describe it as blue, wouldn't you? You would, like, oh, it's blue. Describe color outside of the color it is. Like, you could describe red as fire, but then if you can't, like, describe what was the color of fire, orangey red, with, like, a very high blue flame, if you're really getting into it. But, like, you'll never, like, you can't just describe it, and that's just mind baffling to me. This is where we're at, like. Thing is, though, now you'll walk away from this and you'll be like, that'll be a thought in your head forever. Like, maybe not every day, but it'll still be there. Of you going, you'll see, like, a blue something one day, and you're just like, oh yeah, like, somebody will never, like, if they're colorblind and they're blue colorblind, they will never know what this looks like. And that will just get to you constantly. It might not happen every day, but, like, for the rest of your lives now, you'll think about that. If you're like me, you use the power of colorblindness to gaslight people. What a nice sunny day with blue sky. Looks grey and overcast to me. And that, the cynical American approach of just going, let's make everybody, let's test everybody's limits. To be fair, that feels like such a thing that, like, a Brit would do, is just be like, if I'm miserable, I'll make everyone miserable. Dreamers just here gaslighting random everyday people. Just to keep things fresh and interesting. Quirky. Bit quirky in it. What is a bullet chip? Hang on. Why didn't you help us? You could have thought along beside us, you know. Such a rambunctious lassie. You won, didn't you? All's well that ends well. Yes, my lady. I do believe that man has given up. Yeah, it ain't gonna be easy standing against him. Come on, sis. Well, you do have a point there. Okay, then. We'll unite for the time being. Maya? But don't take it the wrong way. I'm not joining forces for the sake of Fogalia or anything like that. I mean, I'm persistent. I have no intention of exerting my strength for the sake of others. The only reason I'm joining forces with you is because I don't want the Agaton and the Gematron falling in the hands of that man. Woo! Yeah, I constantly do that. Basically, I'm just hearing that you all just go, you know what we're gonna do? we're gonna use our hidden disability to fucking mess with people. Cause it's the only upside of not seeing a color. I'd love to know from an evolutionary standpoint why. Well, there is also this discussion that blue as a color. I'm sure it's blue as a color. I'm sure it's the color blue. I could be wrong. There were no records. There were no records of the color existing until like only a few hundred years ago. Every other color record of it existing to a certain point, but blue. I'm sure it's blue because I'm sure it's an eye color. No, nothing. Even the way they describe like some of the oceans and things weren't necessarily blue. So it makes you wonder, doesn't it? So I act boyfriend, and apparently I have blue/grey eyes. Okay. It's good to know. Splits up into two parts, and each part seems to be blocked by its own barricade. Then the candles hold the key to making the part way across, so I'll take the upper path. I'll take the lower right path. But just want you to know that, you know, let's take the top bunk, so I'm making a sacrifice here, I better not mess that up. Immediately messes up. Blue doesn't naturally exist, wasn't that something too? I think so, yes. That rings a bell. Because I'm sure, like, even the eye color is like an anomaly. Like, it's a genetic mutation, effectively. Does that mean I can continue to gaslight my wife and tell her that teal isn't a color and it's just blue? Yes. Yes, in fact, that's the only way. That's the benefit of weddings. That's the benefit of marriage. Relationships are built on finding. I think this is true. I think all relationships are built on the concept of finding your partner annoying, but also wanting to annoy this person for the rest of your life. And one of my favorite hobbies is annoying mystery girl. It is one of my favorite hobbies, is annoying mystery girl. And she annoys me right back, so it's not my favorite hobby. You say that until you start annoying me. It's your favorite hobby when it's the other way around. Fuck you, and blue's your eyes. No, my eyes are so blue. You want a wild story? You could look up Yves Klein, who in 1930 tried to trademark the color blue, specifically IKB International Kind Blue. The hell? It wasn't even that long ago. A French artist. What? Yves Klein IKB blue. That's like a really dark royal blue, that is. Holy shit. You just get annoyed easily. I don't even try, I just breathe. I'm not dignifying that with a response. not dignifying that response. 1960. I was gonna say, when I googled him, he said he was born in 1928. So I was like, assuming a number is missing, but it was. Again, I am very tolerative until you start, when you start trying to be annoying. We're not going down this rabbit hole. If you don't annoy your partner, do you even love them? Exactly. Annoying your partner is like the main part of showing how you love them. I am blue, you blue, not your eyes. Well, I guess that automatically blues your eyes. That's the thing. It was more to do with my dyslexia that I read that wrong. Don't know how I managed to put eyes in there, but... I don't know how I managed to get eyes in there, but... Don't question it. Another puzzle. Looks like we need to work together again. Actually, I'm a little reluctant. After all my victories and glory have been won by myself alone. We're hard together and share joy together. That's how it goes. Huh, that's something someone who can't accomplish anything on their own would say. You seriously mean that, then? Your life is going to be filled with complaints and bitterness. You think so? That wouldn't be good. Not what I wanted. Hey, my research is 67%. It's almost a funny number, my dude. I got very lucky there. Very lucky. Farts don't tell us general direction. Well, I do! What he farts, the only sake. The just level of brokenness that we've reached to, is it? Oh my god. Can we... Anything of value in any of these, do we think? Ah! There we go. 100k, 10k, 69, 69. Nice. Okay, it's time to get our chummy. As long as we share the same interest, our bonds is as strong as steel. Can I sound so sarcastic? You know what? You're an incurable fool. A bond based on nothing will and can be broken without reason at the blink of an eye, but our bond now is bound by a common goal. It was just temporary, it's still reliable. Any other point on arguing? Not hard to understand. You and I are on good terms. We look for the Agriline and the Germantron. Come on, get a move on. Let's go. Fuck, I fell. Ah! My own words? Okay, fine, go team, hurrah. You ran away! Appreciate the lure, Gillian. Go away, say with green cheese sandwich, my favorite type of midnight snack. Okay, I'm gonna try and time this right. Ah! How about... I am so shy that if I am turned down, I cannot advance any further. If I'm turned down... I am so shy that if I am turned down, I cannot advance any further. What does that mean? Alright, I got an idea. I got an idea. What? What? How does this fucking thing work? What? Huh? You want a tip for the answer? I'd love one. Ah! Hit the machine with a card as they roll towards you. God. I hate to say I wouldn't have thought of that. You see the Aqualine and the Gematron when you don't even understand the true value. You are the only ones who can give life to the rejuvenated dying planet. Denying the life of others for the cause is wrong. We are not denying it, we are expelling it by evolution. Yes, the 7 of us. Our dream was to rejuvenate Fulgaria, to stand by Yggdrasil and reform creation based on recreation is what remains to be done.